Hi guys, surprise, surprise! I'm not at Disneyland, obviously. Today was kind of chaotic. Oh, my volume's up. I'll give it a minute before I get into explanation. Hey Brian, hey Ada, hey Haunted Gamer,
Welcome
hey
in,
Main
guys.
Street Phantom. But welcome in, guys. As you can see, definitely not Disneyland, not Scary Farm, and not Universal. Hey Jacob. No Disney today. Let me give it a few minutes for more people to join, and then I'll explain why I'm not at Disney and what we're gonna do today instead. Ryan said, didn't know Anthony would be here too. Hey Anthony. But welcome in, guys. I did Stanley. In fact, we went to not Scary Farm, again on Sunday night, and we actually saw the shows. The shows are hilarious, so we definitely want to go back and stream those for you guys. So, hey Vanta Crew. Oh, horses, yeah, I know. Hey Martin. So, yeah, we did go back to Not Scary Farm. We saw all the shows. I actually got chosen by the magician to be one of the people drawing the cards and stuff. And the shows are hilarious. You guys will love them. But they are very not PC, shall we say, and very much not like Disney friendly. So, hey Allie. Hi Joey. Hey Carmen. Hey Brittany. Hey Christy. Hey Jen. All right, guys. So as you can see, I'm with my horses right now. Ta-da! Hey, Theme Park Casual. All right, guys. So I'm gonna have Anthony read the chat because I actually need to get stuff done. Today has been a very busy day. I have been, not for myself, thank goodness, but I have been at urgent care most of the day. We had planned on going to Disney and everything, but my aunt fell and injured herself. So Hi, buddy. So I had to take her to urgent care, and there were some other things that happened as well with her. So, Denver, you're making this very difficult. So we spent most of the day there, tests, x-rays, all that fun stuff. So had to miss Disney. I could have gone this evening, but I still wanted to stay close to the high desert in case she needed me for anything tonight. So, and then I still had to take care of the horses. So I was like, you know what? Everyone's been wanting a stream with the horses. So I was like, we'll stream the horses for a little bit. We'll hang out with you guys. And if you guys want, it's going to be dark, obviously, but I figured we could maybe show you guys a little bit of high desert where we live, and just kind of go from there.
Queen J. Ray just donated $20.
Jen, thank you. And guys, this is Denver. Some of you have seen pictures or videos of him before. His registered name is John Denver. I did not name him, but I do like John Denver's music, so it's fitting. But his daddy is a really famous show horse named John Simon. And so that's why they incorporated that name in there. So I'm going to groom him really quickly and then go put him out on something called the Hot Walker, which is basically like a horsey merry-go-round, but it gets them some exercise so that I don't have to work them. So I'm going to do that with him and with one of my other horses while I clean their stalls and stuff. So is that you? Oh, who was it?
Your aunt.
Of course it was. Let me call her. So I'm just going to groom him really quickly. Actually, I'm going to text and have someone else call and see.
What's up, Jacob? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello.
If you guys have any questions about the horses or anything, feel free to ask. Again, thank you, Jen.
Ryan says Denver is a great name.
He is my troublemaker. He is my mischief maker. He injures himself on a regular basis. He's like a typical toddler. So he's not a toddler, but he acts like one.
Just to give you guys a heads up, I will do my best to keep up with chat, but also, as you guys can see, Katie talks really fast, so to try and not cut her off, I will answer the questions when I can.
Yeah. Anthony's going to be reading the chat because I have to get stuff done, so sorry, guys.
Queen J. Ray said she's going to text you.
Sounds good.
Justin says Denver and Mr. Mischief can be friends.
I don't know if I want this one hanging out with that one, though, because then he's probably going to get even into more trouble.
Vanta says, oh, it just skipped, hold on. Who is your favorite horse to ride?
Oh, that's hard. The most comfortable is this guy. He's got the most floaty, comfortable gait to ride. But another horse that you guys will meet in a little bit, her name's Darlin. I've had her the longest out of the 3 that I have right now. And I've shown with him and I've also shown with her, but I've shown a lot with her. And we've won a lot of stuff. And she's so crazy talented. So for comfortability wise, this guy, but for experience and doing different maneuvers and stuff, probably her.
Jacob will probably be at Disney on Thursday, probably.
Yeah, as long as nothing else happens with my aunt, the plan is to be back at Disney on Thursday, guys. And to make up for it, maybe we'll do a weekend stream at the park or something. Because we do have reservations, I believe, for this weekend. So maybe we'll try and do a stream there. You might need to turn the light on when we go outside the barn because it's pretty dark out. Oh, wait, that's mine.
Queen J. Ray says, is this your stable?
No, I board here. My friend's parents own this stable. So I used to have them all out at my friend's ranch, a different friend's ranch, out in a place called Summit Valley. And it was an amazing place. They had 40 acres and 3 portions of their property. So the back and the 2 sides were surrounded by BLM land. So that's Bureau of Land Management. So no one was ever going to build there. And it was like 800 acres of BLM land, if I remember correctly. So it was insane trail riding for forever. You might want to turn that light on. But it was just so far out there, and we had to evacuate a few times for the fires over the years. And I was just like, oh, I want them closer just so I feel safer. So I wound up moving them all here.
Just really quick, guys, hello to anybody that said hello to me and I didn't respond. Hello to all of you guys. I did see your comment. I'm just, like I said, trying not to cut Katie off. So Stanley says, do they jump over hurdles?
They can, yeah.
Adriana says, beautiful horse, Katie. Hello, everyone.
Thank you. And this guy actually does have, he's the one that has hidden Mickeys on him. They're kind of hard to see right now because he's not got their best coat, but he's got one here that when he gets really fuzzy, you'll see better. And then he's got another one on his booty. Where is it? Right there, but it's upside down. That's not why I bought him, though. All right, Anthony, you might want to take like a step back because I'm going to turn this on.
Welcome in, Gladys. Hello, hello.
So you guys can see it just kind of makes them walk in circles and get some exercise.
Justin says, can you make them speak?
Anthony heard them. They were whinnying for me when I got here. So he'll probably whinny for me when I come back to get him off. The girls might whinny when we walk back there in a sec. Here, you want to go head back?
Robin says, beautiful markings on your horse. Lady DH says he's got gorgeous markings. Beautiful.
Thank you.
You can barely see him. Also, guys, it is a little windy up here, so if the wind starts getting picked up by the mics too much, let me know.
Just wait there, I'm gonna get the wheelbarrow. And guys, I do have to clean stalls and stuff while we're doing this, so my apologies. You guys get to see my routine now. So I do this every day. Come get them out, clean their stalls, make their feed buckets. Some, like once or twice a week, I have to clean their water troughs, which thankfully I don't have to do today. But there's probably, if I had to guess, there's probably like 40 to 50 horses here on this property right now.
Sanchez says, watch for coyotes, mountain lions, Katie and Anthony.
Yeah, we do get them out here. We got all kinds of stuff. So directly in front of me right now, guys, oh, there's one of them. Directly in front of us, there's actually a riverbed. But this is a riverbed that actually flows underground. So the only time it fills up is when we get really heavy rains or snow. And the snow from up in Big Bear and Arrowhead will drain down into Silverwood Lake, and then they release the water from the dam, and then it flows through the riverbed here. So it'll be like a raging river at different times throughout the year. But then it's really cool too, because sometimes it'll settle and you can take the horses out swimming in it. But right now it's dry.
Ready does Durazo? Mm-hmm. Yes, that is one of her horses.
And here are the other two.
No, we're not watching the baseball game. Gladys says, Katie, how many horses do you have?
I have 3. At different times I've had up to like 12, but that's just way too expensive and definitely too time consuming. So 3 keeps me very much on my toes right now. So this is the other horse that I showed a lot. This is the one I've had the longest. And her name is Darlin, and her registered name is I'm a Rodeo Darlin. I don't think she's a fan of that light.
Yes, the weather command is set for Anaheim, guys. Currently, right now, the weather up here is 83. Stanley, it's not hot right now. It was a hot day today, but...
So Denver, the one that you saw, she's going to throw a hissy fit for her sister. So Denver, the one that you guys just saw a minute ago, the brown and white one, I got him when he was 3. And he's currently, I want to say 8 or 9. This one, Darlin, her registered name is I'm a Rodeo Darlin. And I got her when she was 6, almost 7. And I want to say, this like breaks my heart, I want to say she's like 18 or 19 now. I'd have to look at her papers to know for sure, but... And I've done so much with this one. We've gone out on crazy, like 8-hour-long trail rides. We've gone swimming. We've gone and done shows out of state, all over Southern California. We've gone to Arizona a couple times. And I've done everything from English to Western riding, all kinds of stuff with her.
Queen J Ray says 40 to 50 horses? Holy moly, that must be a huge property.
Yeah, it's a big property. There's this indoor barn right here that we started out in. That's the only indoor barn. But very few horses are in there because it's mainly for show horses and not a lot of people show up here. So there's currently, including mine, there's only 4 horses in there. But the outside mare motels, which is like what the other horses are all in, that's where all the other horses are. And there's a lot out there. And then there's also huge pastures out here with a bunch of ponies, because the owners of the property own a ton of ponies, and they actually own all of the ponies at Irvine Regional Park that does the pony rides. And when the ponies either get injured or get too old, they'll bring them up here and retire them. So, hey, you're fine. Sorry if that was too loud in your ears, guys. Yeah, she doesn't like the light. All right, come on. You guys are fine.
Lady DH says, I had 1 horse and 6 goats. That was enough. Justin says, wow, 83 at night. Ada says, why do they cover their eyes?
So those are what's called fly masks. And usually we'll have them on in the summer months when it's hotter and there's a lot of flies and bugs flying around to keep them out of their eyes. But they can see through it. It's basically mesh, very similar to a window screen. So they can see through it just fine.
Hello, Hortensia. Welcome in.
Hey, Hortensia.
Martin says 20 degrees colder here. Queen J Ray says 1 horse is so expensive.
Yes.
Justin says 67 degrees in my location. Reddy says, is his screaming horse? Kenny says, oh, do you mean the... Oh, never mind. That's not for... Martin says, wow, 1819. Welcome in, Tony. Hello. Again,
hey,
guys, just a quick reminder. I'll be taking over the chat for right now. To not cut Katie off, there might be a brief time before I can get to your message. So patience is appreciated, guys.
Oh, and also for those of you that are waiting to hear back on your mod applications, I have not messaged anyone yet. I've been nonstop the last few days, so I have not had time to message anyone. So my apologies on that. It's just been a really hectic few days.
Let's see. Queen J Ray says, but you travel to show the horses, right?
Yes. In the past, they have had competitions here on the property, but it's been a while. And I have a horse trailer, so I'll load them up and hit the road. Usually it's a weekend show, like a 1-day show, sometimes 2-day. But I have done shows in the past where it's been a week-long adventure.
Stanley says, do the horses ever fight with each other?
They do. They definitely do, especially the girls. It's like little girl fights, little cat fights. They'll bite at each other, they'll kick at each other. So, and usually it's fights over food or territory. But for the most part, these ones, the most they can really do is bite each other if they're really close, because they're separated by the railing. But if they're out in pasture and stuff, then they can really fight each other. But horses, usually when they're out together, they have a pecking order. So they'll be whoever's in charge, and they kind of set the tone for the way everyone's expected to act and behave. And it'll just kind of go from there down the rung until there's the one that kind of gets bullied and picked on because they're the weakest link. So
let's see.
And the one that Anthony just showed you, that's my other horse. Her name's Whiskey, and her registered name is Bourbon on the Rocks. Again, I did name her Whiskey. Her registered name came with her, but her nickname that they were calling her when I got her was Blondie. And I was like, okay, she looks color-wise like a blondie, but she does not act like a blondie. because she is sassy, she is attitudey, she's feisty and cantankerous. And I was like, whiskey. She's a whiskey.
Jay says, gasp. I see horses. Gladys says, fly mask with a question mark.
Yes, fly mask.
Let's see. Robin says, what are your horses' names?
So the one right here next to me right now that Anthony can show you guys, her name is Whiskey. And her color is what's called a palomino, which is like a yellow color, and they typically have whitish manes and tails. So that is Whiskey. She's a palomino. The other one that I took out a little bit ago was Darlin. She's also a palomino. And then the one that I took out earlier is Denver, and he is what's considered a paint. So when they're spotted and it's just splotchy and inconsistent markings, that's called a paint, or a pinto, depending on the breed. So paint is actually a breed. Pinto is a color registry. It gets really complicated, guys. But you can have an Arabian, a thoroughbred, a whatever breed that is considered pinto. But paint is an actual breed.
Hortensia with the 8 months milestone. I love this. Is it cold out there?
Thank you, Hortensia.
Currently it is 86 out. I think our high today was almost 100, I think. Lady DH says, what does a bale of grass hay go for down there nowadays?
It depends on the type of hay and the quality of it. Gosh. Alfalfa is, depending on if it's like your good cut, it's $20-something typically. Cow hay can go for less, but you don't want to feed horses cow hay. And then this one, I buy her hay separately than what they feed here, because she gets what's called hot. So she gets really feisty and fired up when you give her alfalfa, because it's very high in sugar. So it's like a sugar rush, just like with kids. And so I don't give her that. And I tried her on another hay called Bermuda grass. And that one, even after her teeth were constantly done and everything, she would colic. So colic is like with babies, a really bad tummy ache. The issue with horses is they can't throw up. So if they get a tummy ache, they have no way of relieving that besides it going out the back end. But if they get a blockage, if they get gas, if they get something like that, if it gets bad enough, their intestines can actually flip upside down and get tangled in a knot and start to die off. So she would get colic when we fed her Bermuda grass because she didn't want to chew it up all the way. So the vets recommended taking her off of Bermuda grass and putting her on a different kind of hay. So she gets very expensive hay called orchard grass. And she's my little prima donna. My little pain in the neck, but we love her. So yeah. And the orchard hay was 30, I can't remember if it was 32 or 34 or $36 last time I bought it. It's really pricey right now.
Nick says, is that the lights of Hesperia in Victorville?
It is.
Yeah, all of those lights out there, that would be classified as Victorville. And then I would say probably about right here, moving that way, would be Apple Valley.
Oops, watch out. I'm gonna go dump this real quick.
Justin says, do you have ponies also?
Have what?
Also. Do you have ponies also?
So I used to have a miniature horse, which is actually smaller than a pony. She was 30 inches tall, and but she passed away last year, unfortunately. So, oh, you might not want to film that.
What? It's only natural. Gladys says, animals is like humans. All my dogs are males. Justin says, or what about unicorns? Martin says, weakest link, good day. Hortensia says, love the names. Martin says, feisty, that's me. I know I'm way behind, guys. What's up, Jansen? Welcome in. Rob Law, welcome in. Hey, Eddie Mangarino. Hello, guys. Sanchez. Martin says, laugh out loud. She's like, nope, not a 15 seconds of fame for me. What's up, Omar? Welcome in. The Mangarino Adventure says, I really like this stream. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Queen J. Ray with another $10 donation says, I appreciate you shoveling poop on the live. I can't think of anyone more real than you, my girlie. Welcome in, Helen.
Thank you, Jen.
Helen says, you can take my name out of the mod application as I got a job and starting soon.
Oh my gosh, congratulations, Helen. So happy for you.
Won't have the time to do, plus won't be able to come in lives very much as well.
No
Need
worries,
sleep.
Helen. So happy for you. All right, guys, so you can see she's got a fly mask on too. And then she has something on called a cribbing collar. You look, it's like right there on her neck. It's leather. And then this one's got like a block right here underneath it that's wrapped in leather. And it's kind of hard to explain. It's a bad habit that some horses pick up. She never did it until she was stabled next to another horse that did it. And they say they don't learn from watching, but I say otherwise because I watched it happen. And so she started imitating what the other horse was doing. So she barely cribs, but I don't want it to get worse. But cribbing, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll bite down on something. So they could bite down on this rail and they pull and they'll suck air sometimes into and do something called wind sucking. And it can be really bad for them. It can mess up their teeth really bad and it can cause all kinds of other issues. So we just put that on to kind of make it to where it's uncomfortable if she tries to do it. So you might want to walk ahead of me so she doesn't get spooked and kick out at you or anything.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go down there to the round pen and just work her really quickly. Just lightly. So that way everyone's not just watching me shovel poop for 3 stalls in a row.
Ms. Carmen says, I really like this stream too, Auntie Katie. Mandarino Adventure says, oh, she picked up a bad habit. Where's the round pin?
Past the manure pile. It's going to be down here and on the left.
Okay. Gladys says, Helen, we appreciate your honesty. Justin says, imagine me riding a horse. I might end up flying off the horse. Laugh out loud.
So if you just want to stand anywhere along the railing right here.
Welcome in, Slim Devin. Slim says,
hey, Slim.
I've been ninja. Love this. Slim says, what kind of flashlight are we using? We're actually using the light on my gimbal.
So you guys might hear me make some really weird noises. And different noises and different words signal different cues to the horse for what I'm asking her to do. She may or may not listen because I don't have a whip or anything with me right now.
Lady DH says, bad habits are easy to pick up and hard to get rid of. Mandarino says, I grew up with family that own horses, but for races and some for recreational. Never got into learning about horses. Pretty cool. Brando says, didn't know Disneyland had this intensive theming. Love the stream. Yeah. She felt bad that she couldn't stream for you guys today. And since you guys have been asking to see the horses, she figured,
kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yep.
And no birds were harmed in the filming of this. So the gait that she's going right now, it's called a trot. And it's the next speed up from a walk. So horses typically have 4 gaits, but one is essentially an extension of the fastest. So you'll have the walk, the trot, which is what she's doing now.
Thanks,
the next
Slim.
gait up is the lope or the canter, depending on what style of riding you do. And then the fastest is an extension of that. It's called the gallop. So racehorses gallop.
Stanley says, can horses lay down much?
Oh yeah, they'll lay down, but they typically don't lay down and get into a deep sleep. Most horses, because they're prey animals, they'll sleep standing up, and they don't sleep for too long. So when a horse is stressed or in an environment that they don't feel safe, they will actually end up getting essentially like narcolepsy. And they won't feel safe taking many naps, and they'll fall down falling asleep. So if you see a horse laying down sleeping, it's just a short, quick little cat nap. And they're very alert. Their ears are constantly moving because they're listening to their surroundings even when they're asleep.
Mandarino says, do you normally go at night to work on the horses? How do you do with the dark? Any run-in with coyotes?
I'm out here at night a lot. I'm honestly comfortable being out here at night. Even when I had the horses out at my friend's ranch out in the middle of the desert, or out in the middle of the Summit Valley area, I would go there at night. I'm not really scared of the dark. Not much scares me. And out there you get bears. You can get mountain lions here, but it's more rare. But we have had them, or bobcats, more so out there. Here you'll get coyotes, and sometimes you'll even hear them at night. They'll start yipping, and when they get their prey, you'll hear all of them going off. But I don't know, I use my night vision a lot and my flashlight on my phone if I need it. But I'm comfortable at night.
Justin says, something different is a good thing also. Mandarino says, I vote to do these streams, not just a one-time thing. Jansen says, love the stream. Great live. Slim says, can we see the ducks?
So if you guys saw that person just drive by on an ATV, they're out in the riverbed. So literally the riverbed is just beyond this little round pen right here. And it stretches, how many feet would you say, like, wide it is? I'm so bad at measurements.
Like
when you drive over the bridge over there?
Well, anywhere between 500 and 1,000. Nola, welcome in, says, I do the same noises to get people to move out of the way at Disney.
I do sometimes too. It's a bad habit. I'll use them on my dogs. I'll use them on people. You get in the habit of using them and start using them all the time.
Welcome in, Jennifer. Jennifer P. Welcome in, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Steven says, no bears allowed. Mandarino says, oh my God, mountain lions and cats and bears? Wow, I'm scared for you. I'm chicken. Slim says, nighttime, not as hot and less horse flies. Rob Law says, I know one thing about horses. You should never stand right behind them. I saw a guy get kicked like 15 feet a long time ago.
Yeah, if you're walking, or here. Oh. 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 Come here. I'll show you guys. Come here, Whiskey. Come on. Good girl. She's very confused right now. She's like, you just had me run and then you stopped me. So if you walk behind a horse, especially if it's a horse you don't know, and even if it is one you do know, the best thing to do is you walk behind it and you touch it the whole time so it knows you're going to walk behind it and it doesn't get startled. She hears or sees something out there. Look out there. Huh? Look out there.
Mandarino says, what do they do at this time of night in the riverbed?
Oh, people just take their toys out and play.
Yeah, they take their off-road toys out and play. You usually have people just out walking along it, all kinds of things. Slim says, Katie, I'm buying you a good flashlight. Noah says, I agree. I think she should have a live cam all the time. Kenny says, I get mountain lions, bears, and coyotes all the time. What's up, Pete? Welcome in. Pete says, evening.
Ooh. Good girl.
Kenny says, bears occasionally raid my trash can if I'm not careful.
Good girl. I'm just going to leave her out here and let her just cruise for a little bit and do her own thing.
Nola says, yes, I use the noises with my dog as well. What's up, Winks? Welcome in. Winks says, this is rad horse vision. The original horsepower. Oh, 1 second, guys. Hand's cramping up a little bit.
I got to go back and finish cleaning stalls. Yay. If you want to like just show the horse and read the chat, you can, or if you want to come over with me, it's up to you. I don't know what they would rather see.
I'll come in a second. Let me catch up on chat and then I'll come. Let's see. Noah says, horses are usually pretty good at telling you if there's something around they are nervous about. Indeed. Justin says, imagine Kevin Hart being around horses. He's scared of animals mostly. I think he'd be able to just walk right underneath one. Hortensia says, my godmother died taking pictures with horses. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Marvin says, boys with toys. Yep. I would love to take my dirt bike out, but I haven't had the money lately to do the maintenance on it, and I need a new rear sprocket and chain, so. But I got a couple quads, I got a dirt bike. Let's see, Mandrino says, great tip with the horses. Not like I'm going to try it, laugh out loud. Don't want to fly or earn my wings. Gladys says, I'm so going to do that Katie noises in the Disney crowd. What's up, Linda? Welcome in. Linda says, aw, I'm so dang jealous. She went to go shovel poop right now. Wink says, I don't know, that looks like more like 1 horsepower. Well, I mean, it does have 4 legs. Linda says, a Palomino? I believe so. Honestly, guys, this is my first time out here, so. Kenny says, I wouldn't mind so much, but bears are extremely messy, and I'm the poor sap who has to pick up after them. I feel ya. What's up, Jordy? Welcome in. Hortensia says, long story, long time ago. Thanks, Anthony. You're very welcome, Hortensia. Linda says, Anthony, let's go riding. I have never actually ridden a horse. Ironic, I know, right? I've known Katie like 8 years now. But I did have, my neighbor had a horse, so I guess the closest thing to riding a horse is their baby horse got out. And of course, me being me, not knowing any better, like I'm thinking I can stop one of these things like a dog. So their baby horse got out, and I tried to stand in front of it and grab it by the neck, like wrap around its neck. Yeah, the horse ended up taking me with it. It didn't slow its stride down at all, so that's probably about the closest I've ever done to riding. Lady DH says, yes, Palomino. Linda says, ride dirt bikes. Oh, I miss it. Every summer I used to go out camping. Originally I worked 6 days a week at my old job, so we would go out Saturday night camping out in the desert and then leave like evening time Sunday to come home. But with the way the economy's been and finances have been, like, I have not gone out at all the last 2 summers. Like I used to go out almost every weekend. We'd go out, take the quads out, the dirt bikes out, take the paintball guns out. And I miss it. I used to do all kinds of stuff. Go kayaking, everything. And now I just, if I'm not helping Katie with the stream or actually working, I'm doing something on the side to try and like keep afloat these days. Which is another big part of the reason why I haven't been streaming. Justin says, Anthony, I never rode a horse also, but not sure if I can handle riding a horse. So, I mean, I'm down to try it. Don't get me wrong. Lady DH says, guess you didn't stay on for 8 seconds. Actually, believe it or not, I didn't stay on for 8 seconds, but I let it drag me from like the back of the property to almost the front of the property. Because like once I started dragging, I'm like, oh dude, if I let go, it's gonna trample over me as it keeps going. And like the owner and like all the people were yelling like, let go, let go. I'm like, no. Stanley says, any fun places in the area? Not a whole lot. There used to be a lot more back in the day, but and the high desert was mainly known for, you know, going out on quads, dirt bikes and all of that. But now there's been so many people that have moved up from down the hill that the town that we're in, I live in, is Hesperia. They actually have a dust ordinance now. Yeah.
Come here.
It's so crazy.
You missed it. The bats were flying by.
I see the bats.
Huh?
I see the bats. And the crows.
Oh, that's a bird though.
That one's a crow.
I was trying to get it to where you could get it on the stream.
I know, but the bats are so little and quick, like you can't.
Yeah, I know.
You can't see them. Really quick, guys, I'll show you how dark it is. So I'm going to turn the light completely out.
But the thing is, there's enough ambient light from the city that you can still see your way around for the most part.
Oh, yeah.
Even when the moon's not out or there's not even like a full moon or anything, you can still see for the most part. Well, that's bright. Once in a blue moon, it is really dark though. But
these are fruit bats. Not like full-size bats. Oh, there went one. You might have been able to catch it. They're like little fruit bats.
Huh? They're like little fruit bats.
Yeah, you see them? They're flying around that mound.
They'll go through and look for like insects and stuff like that.
They're real small. Like they're no bigger than the palm of my hand. Like they'll fit in the palm of my hand.
I'm gonna make their supplements. So is there any other questions about anything pertaining to the horses, or?
I'm working that way. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Linda says, we haven't been to Johnson Valley in a couple years. Ugh, the struggle is real, right? Welcome in, Jeremy. Jeremy says, how are you? Martin says, yeah, we know, Anthony. Adulting sucks. I agree. This is not what I signed up for. Welcome in, Brian. Let's see. Linda DH says, oh boy, we'll give you credit for that ride. Thank you. Linda says, /X used to be the spot, right? Brian says, a dust ordinance? What's that? Meaning you can actually get a ticket from the city if you're creating too much dust. And yes, it is a real thing. We did get it once from our neighbor because she just wasn't a very happy lady. So anytime she can call the city on us, she did. That's actually how we found out about the dust ordinance.
You could turn the light off now.
Brian says, is that like a snow ordinance in Canada? Kenny says, I also have bats in my area. Hortensia says, wow, bats too? Justin says, so not Dracula bat. Brian said, I was up there yesterday. I was finally able to get to Wrightwood. Oh man, too bad you weren't able to make it before the fire. Mandarino says, spooky. Jimmy says, can you try to ride horses in live stream?
I mean, I can, but I don't know how entertaining it would be.
Al says, I want a bat. You would.
They're cute. They're really cute.
Yeah, they're tiny. Hortensia says, Anthony, don't make it sound innocent. It is innocent. It won't bite you.
So just like people, especially when they're working out a lot or when the weather's hot or it's changing drastically from hot to cold, it's recommended to give your horses electrolytes. So just like humans, they get their electrolytes.
Brian says, are we cleaning up the poo?
We have been.
Wink says, that's a nice piece of property. That's cool to see Katie kicking up dust with her boots. I know, I kind of wish I would have known we were coming out here. I would have thrown my boots on too. Instead of my shoes that I normally wear to Disney.
The one thing I will say that's never made sense to me is why do they make the pretty part of boots the part that's always covered by your jeans? Like, what the heck? Makes no sense.
Because that's for later.
I don't know about it.
Nola says, do you do anything with the manure?
So we take it out back and they let it dry out for a couple weeks usually. And then they will work it into the dirt and stuff. Horse manure isn't really the best for gardening and stuff like that. It's not a good fertilizer. It's too hot, so it'll burn your plants a lot of times.
Welcome in, Joanna. Going to say hello. Mandarina says, oh, that's a cool barn. Stanley says, have you been to Calico Ghost Town? It's cool.
I didn't hear what you said.
Stanley says, have you been to Calico Ghost Town? It's cool.
Yes.
I haven't.
I've been there a few times. It's been a while though. It's actually owned by Knott's Berry Farm, which is pretty crazy.
It's owned by Knott's now?
It has been for a long time, yeah.
Does that mean our passes work there?
No.
Oh, tartar sauce.
Wah, wah, wah. So the other thing, when it's hot and you want to get a lot of moisture and hydration into the horses, or if they've got like a little bit of a tummy ache or something like that, they'll recommend giving them bran. So this is bran. It's a red flake wheat bran, and it's dry and powdery and stuff. And what you'll do is you will soak that really good, and they'll eat it up and get a lot of moisture in their gut, and that helps keep their everything in their intestines moving and keeping their food moving along so they don't colic.
Jeremy says, can you ride the horse now? Linda says, that would be so cool. Riding live stream. Jordy says, it would be very entertaining to watch you guys ride horses. I've never been on a horse, so...
That would probably be the entertaining part.
Yeah, that would probably be the entertainment.
So I give them MSM for their joints. And they get different supplements for their needs, for their personal needs. So some get certain things that others don't get. This one's kind of like a all-in-one because one of them is pretty basic to maintain.
Martin says, entertaining? It's called nighttime excursion or nighttime sightseeing. Wink says, laugh out loud, because that's for later. I knew what I meant in my head. Like, you don't want the pretty part uncovered while you're out working horses or, you know, doing something. It's for later when, because you think about it. Usually later is when they're in, you know, like dresses or shorts or something else. So that's when you would see it. Because usually their dresses don't go all the way down to their ankles. They're usually a little bit up. It made sense in my head, all right?
And then
Linda
some of the other stuff I
says,
give them is supplements for their feet, for their coat, and like biotin, just like humans. For our nails, their hooves are basically made of almost the same exact thing as our nails. So to keep their feet healthy and growing and all of that, they'll get biotin just like us.
Linda says, laugh out loud, I get the not pretty boots. Justin says, manure? I hate manure. Martin says, but are those boots made for walking? No, they're made for working. Jeremy says, who owns the stable? The stables?
Not me. My friend's parents do.
What's up, Piddlehead? Welcome in. Piddlehead says, what up, everybody? It looks like we are cowboying it up tonight. Oh, yeah. I'm not, because I didn't get to plan ahead, so I've got like regular tennis shoes on. I would have put my boots on.
Shoot.
Which is kind of funny. I have boots. But
yeah, I sprung it on him very last minute. I was like, hey, I'm almost to your house. Do you want me to pick you up? We can stream.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I have boots, but I don't have anything like horses. I mean, I do have a pig at my house. My daughter's pig that she raised since he was a baby.
You have pigs and chickens and
pigs, chickens,
geese.
and everything else. But that wasn't the reason I bought the boots. I originally bought the boots for my parents' wedding because it was a Western wedding. And I always needed a pair of boots for when I was cutting wood for our fire business, our firewood business.
I'm going to turn his fan on because I'm hot right now. Then again, I usually have my hair up when I'm doing this.
Because cowboy boots make it so much nicer to work out in the yard with, especially like in our area where we have a bunch of weeds. Because the boot is tucked so far in the jeans that the weeds don't get up and into your socks as easily. Or in my case, when I'm, again, cutting wood, all the little cuttings, kind of like this stuff on the ground. Mandarino says, I haven't been to Calico too. I don't feel so bad now. Linda says, Calico Ghost Town is so much fun. One of these days I'll make it out there. What's up, Annabelle? Welcome in. Annabelle says, whoa.
I used to have goats too. But since there wasn't really the setup for it here, I wound up giving them to my friends that had the ranch because they already had a bunch of goats. So I let them keep it.
Nola says, I think we used to use it for kindling, but not sure if it was that or cow. Jordy says, how do you know if they have a tummy ache?
They will not act like themselves. They won't want to eat oftentimes. Usually they won't go to the bathroom. They'll lay down a lot and roll. And it's a horse's roll, that's normal. But they'll continuously do it. So they'll roll, then they'll get up, then they'll lay down and roll again, then they'll get up and lay down and roll again. They might bite it or kick at their belly or stand in like a really awkward, uncomfortable position to where you can tell they're just not feeling good. And then a healthy horse will have gut sounds. So you can literally take your ear and put it up against their belly and hear the food moving through their belly. If you have a horse that's colicking, oftentimes they won't have gut sounds. So you can go and put your ear on their belly, and one side of their belly might have gut sounds, but on the other side of them, it may not, or both sides may not. It just depends how bad they're colicking.
Linda says, does Katie use the horses just for pleasure riding or for special events like barrels or gymkhana?
So right now it's
can't
pleasure.
read,
I used to show a lot. But I haven't. The last show I did was during COVID. I did a virtual show during COVID. And we actually won a couple of world champion titles. But I got kind of burnt out on showing because I was doing it so often. And then the one that goes in here, the one with the brown and white spots, Denver, he wound up getting a pretty bad injury. Just not being ridden, just playing and being Denver. We nicknamed him Denver the Menace because he's always getting himself in trouble. But anyway, he injured himself pretty badly, and he had to have about 9 months off from any exercise. Literally could not exercise at all. So I kind of took a break when that happened and just haven't really gotten back into competing since then.
Kenny says, I love the very horse informative live stream. Brian says, he's theme parking in the stables. Justin says, so Katie invited Anthony without notice. Laugh out loud. Yeah, pretty much. That's okay. I wasn't doing anything.
Well, because my thing was, I was like, it's really late. It's already dark. I'm like, is there even any point in streaming it? Because, you know, it's too late to really ride. I mean, I could ride, but you're not going to be able to see a whole lot of it. And it's kind of hard to see me working and exercising the horses very well when it's this late. So I was like, And I'm like, and I didn't post that I was going to be live or anything. But then I was like, oh, why not? Like, I got to come do this anyway. So might as well give it a shot and see if anyone is, finds it interesting.
Jordy says, this is fun though. Martin says, no excuses, Anthony. Jansen says, I always thought that was Katie's stable. Justin
I wish.
Says, oh, so that's what inspired Anthony's wee 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 screams at Thunder Mountain. Nola says, you're mucking. Oh man, is the pig loud? Not usually. Usually half the time you don't even know it's there. Kenny says, speaking of firewood, I have tons of oak, but I can't use any of it because I have propane fireplaces. Oh, that's a bummer. Jordy says, don't breathe in the dust. Justin says, Katie, at least you have another goat. It's me. Laugh out loud. Jordy says, that was a very interesting answer. Thanks. Everybody's saying hello to Butch. Welcome in, Butch. Hello, hello. Jordy says, no, this is fun. Thanks for streaming it. Welcome in, Mike Skellington.
And thank you guys for being here watching. I appreciate you guys taking the time to come hang out with us.
Susan, welcome in, says, ask her where her miner's helmet is with the light on it.
Where my what is?
Miner's helmet with the light on it.
Miner's what?
Miner. Helmet, miner. Like I'm going to go in the mines.
Susan, we talked about this earlier.
Martin says, my new room neighbor sounds like they're here. Linda says, next stream request, can we watch Anthony ride for the first time? Love you, Aunt. Thanks, guys. If we go with Katie's theory here, since she seems to think I just magically am good at everything, I don't think it would be quite as entertaining as you guys think it would be. I mean, you guys remember me ice skating for the first time on stream, right? You guys were all hoping I would fall.
Crazy to think it's almost been a year since that one.
Right?
So speaking of that stream, interesting fact for anyone that's local that might find this interesting. The Mission Inn just recently started offering tours of their catacombs under the Mission. I don't think that's something we would be allowed to stream because I think they want people to pay and go experience it and do it. Plus signal, I'm sure, is not good. But if that's something you might be interested in, be sure to go and check it out. I'm sure it's on their website.
What's up, Rianne, Rain, Ryan, Rahana?
Purple rain, purple rain.
Come stand under my umbrella.
Ella, 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 8, 8.
Rianne says, glad we got to see you. Mike said, okay, had to restart the app. Al says, I agree with Linda Lou. Thanks, guys. Iron Mike says, what's up? Main Street, no park tonight? Shout out to Mike and Beth, planning a Disney trip next month. Chrissy said, probably meant headlamp. Yeah. Justin says, I never ice skated before. Martin says, I missed Anthony's skating. What? You can go back and see it, Martin. It's in the past live streams. Look for the one. Didn't we title it The Mission Inn?
I don't even think we titled it that. I think it was like road trip, mystery, something. It was around Christmas time. It was when they did the lighting of the Mission Inn. So we went and streamed that and then hung out.
I think that's the only Christmas stream outside of being at Disney that we did last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
we were going to do some other stuff and then life was lifing.
And I think it's about halfway through, Martin. Jordy says, I have a robot that cleans the floors in my house. That should be a robot that cleans horse stalls. Kenny says, I haven't ice skated before, but I have done roller skating. It's almost the same. Almost. It's
very similar.
The only big portion of the difference is roller skating. Well, actually, yeah,
well, it
roller
depends if
skating.
You're skating or blading too.
Yeah. Let me backpedal. So ice skating and roller blading are pretty similar. Because skates, you're on four wheels that form like a rectangle. But I will admit it's a lot more leg and ankle intensive because you're on that tiny little blade.
A lot of balance and a lot of, if you have weak ankles, I would not recommend it. Strengthen your ankles before you go to do it.
Chrissy says, will you go back to the Mission Inn again for the holidays?
If it's something that you guys would like.
What are catacombs? Sounds creepy.
Catacombs are essentially the tunnels, almost like caves that are under the Mission Inn. So it was a way for them to get from one end of the property to the other underground. I haven't been there. I haven't done the tour, so I don't know if there was more nefarious stuff going on or not, but you never know.
Let's see. Hey, what's up, Groots? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Groot.
Martin says, vocabulary is difficult tonight. Vocabulary is difficult for me, period. I fix things. Language, making sentences, and proper communication are not my forte. Groot says, might be in Disney on Sunday. What's up, mystery guest? Mystery guest says, oh wow, Big Thunder Ranch, how fun. Linda says, let's go live stream at the skating ring. Has Winks been skating before? Ice skating? Or what? Actually, do you mean the skating ring, like rollerblades and skates, or the ice skating ring? Because isn't there one down the hill too?
There's skating rinks all over the place. There's one, I think it's in Anaheim. And I think it's only like $5 to go skate during the week. I saw it recently on a post.
Martin says, if you're going to Mission Inn, I get picked up. Laugh out loud, just kidding.
So if you guys ever wonder part of why I get sick so often and stuff, I don't know if the camera will pick it up. It's so hazy right now from me just cleaning his stall. All the dust and fine particles from the shavings and everything, I'm breathing that in on a daily basis. So that's part of why I get sick and have sinus infections and sinus issues so much.
Kenny says, I'm not very good at balancing, so when I was roller skating, I almost always the guy who clung to the rails when I was at the skating rink. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We've all been there.
That's how you learn.
Helen says, every time I've skated, I've broken my wrist, so never again. Oh, man. I don't blame you. Justin says, I can only skateboard, but not roller skate. I used to skateboard.
I used to rollerblade when I was like a teenager and a preteen. I used to rollerblade like every day. So I enjoyed ice skating because it's kind of the same premise. So.
Okay, I gotta switch hands for a second here. Welcome in, Cordy. Hello, hello.
And my apologies, guys, for not saying hi every time. I'm just trying to get everything done.
Christy says, I learned I cannot ice skate when I was a teenager, and our youth pastor took a group of us. I have wing ankles that like to not be upright when I'm on a blade. Linda Lou says, let's do both. I've never seen Wink skate. Oh, that should be interesting.
Oh, yes.
Mike's.
See, now Anthony's gonna sneeze. Bless you.
Mike Skellington says, not anymore with inflation, Katie. It's $15 to skate in Anaheim.
Oh, shoot.
I don't know where she's going. She just kind of took off.
Oh, Donnie. Denver.
The high desert has its ups and downs. It's kind of funny. There's a... Okay, do you guys see where that light is right there? So if you come this way just a little bit, that's where one of our main roads runs up. You can almost kind of see the cars coming down it right now, but right up in there, there's a spot that I like to park because it's so high up that you can see all the lights in the high desert. What's up, Ange? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bless shoes, guys. They said, why don't you wear a face mask?
Why don't I what?
Wear a face mask because of the desert, the dust.
Because shoveling manure and all that, and when it's sweaty and it's too difficult to breathe.
Ann says, I love roller skating and ice skating. But rollerblading, I'm good at when I was younger, Miss Katie. Thank you for the bless shoes, guys. I used to go to the skating ring up here in the desert all the time. I think they still have the...
I don't know if you want to turn the light on so they can see or not.
You guys see that? She just disappeared. All the skating ring people. Who remembers the days just cruising around the skating ring listening to Don't Speak? Hey, I'm down, Linda Lou. I'm down. I'll even dig out my roller blades that I have.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
Justin says, has any horses escaped before?
They'll get loose sometimes. Sometimes people will forget to latch the stalls, or some horses are good escape artists. That's why Denver's in the barn instead of out here. He's an escape artist. So yes, they can get loose. Usually, not always, but usually what happens is they might run off, but typically they run back once they realize that the other horses aren't coming, because horses are herd animals. So even though they might be stalled individually, they typically want to be close to their buddies. And so they'll usually come back looking for them.
Welcome in, Most Wanted and Mystery Guest. Hello, hello.
Hey guys.
Al says, Katie, do you have ribbons on their tails?
So that's what's called a tail bag, and their tail is actually braided inside of it, and it helps protect the hair, keep it clean, keep it from getting knotted and tangled, and keep other critters from chewing on it. Some horses like to bite other tails, especially baby horses. And sometimes even rodents will try and eat their tails. There's even instances where rodents will try and eat their feet. So.
Let's see. Butch says, I still have my speed skates. Nice. I used to have some of those a long time ago. Mike says, Anthony, you walking or riding a horse? I'm walking. Kenny says, I remember I used to love skate to NSYNC's I Want You Back. Mystery Guest says, you guys can join a roller derby league.
I don't know if I'm that bad.
I'm not that enthusiastic about it.
They're pretty vicious on those roller derby rinks. They're wild. It's definitely entertaining to watch, but...
What's up, Randy? Welcome in. Like It Is in the house. April. What's up, April? Martin says, what Katie said, don't threaten us with a good time. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Linda Lou says, how old are your horses?
So this one, Whiskey, and Denver, the brown and white one, I have to look at their papers. I'm a bad horse mom right now. They're either 8 or 9. And then Darlin, the other Palomino that I just put away, she's 18 or 19. So I've had her since she was 6. Whiskey I've had since she was 1-year-old. And Denver I've had since he was 3.
Patrick says, your horses look great.
Thank you, guys. Typically I'd like to groom them and do more with them, but it's so late and this is not my property, and the owners do live on the property, as do some of the groundskeepers. So I want to kind of get out of their hair so I'm not disrupting them and they can have a quiet night without boarders on their property, you know. You might want to walk in front of this one again.
Yep, she doesn't like the light.
Out of all of them, she's the one that's more likely to kick if she gets scared. So that's why I say in front of rather than behind with this one.
What's up, Sylvia? Welcome in. Hello,
hey,
hello.
Sylvia, are you still in town?
Sylvia says, hi, Katie and Anthony. Are we going riding?
So for those of you that have just recently joined in and you missed the beginning, here, I'll let you go first. The reason we are here instead of Disney, we did have reservations, but we decided to skip the park because my aunt fell and hurt herself pretty good. So I spent from 8 a.m. till around like 2 with her urgent care and radiologist and all that. Getting, scoot your booch, kid. Getting labs done because she had some other things come up in the process of all of that as well that we were concerned with. So getting labs done, getting x-rays done, blood drawn, medications, all that fun stuff. So and I didn't really want to be down there and away from her in case she needed me tonight. So we decided to kind of skip Disney. But then I felt bad because, you know, then we're not streaming for you guys. So I was like, oh, let's do something. And I'm like, I have to take care of the horses anyway. So I was like, do you want to come stream it?
Sylvia said no. She's in Santa Monica now.
Oh, fun.
For a soccer game. She also says, I brought you some items from Marceline, Missouri.
Oh, thank you so much, Sylvia. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Thursday, as long as everything's okay. I have to take my aunt back again tomorrow for more checkups and appointments and whatnot. So hopefully if everything goes okay, we'll be back Thursday. If not, then I think we have a reservation on Saturday at the park.
Chat just skipped on me here. Oh. Like it is, are you doing Scary Farm now? Let's see. Susan says, oh, it was fun. Just admit it. You're such a good daughter. Jordy says, nah, this has been fun. Thanks for streaming anyway. Sorry about your aunt.
No,
Sanchez says, whiskey, drink water. Everybody is praying for your aunt. Wink says, I'm so happy you did it. 90 of us are loving it. What's up, Soli Scully?
Soli Bole!
Soli Scully says, well, yeah, y'all. What's up, Gary? Gary says, how many times a day do they get food?
So they typically get hay twice a day here. Most boarding facilities and most people that have horses feed them twice a day. But sometimes it's better for them. See, there's Denver winning for us. It's better for them if they have some sort of food in front of them at all times because horses are grazing animals. So that can sometimes be a contributing factor to the colic because they'll get stomach acid building up and get ulcers and, you know, all kinds of other issues. But most facilities feed twice a day. Sometimes people will take what's called a hay net.
Oh, okay,
which
nice.
is basically like
April.
a mesh bag and hang it up in the stall. And it's got holes that they can grab the hay from. And that way that's an option if they want to pick at it throughout the day. Is that light scaring you?
I think we're still thinking about HHN.
What?
Linda Lou says, how did y'all like Not Scary Farm? That's my jam. I love that kind of stuff.
I enjoyed it. The only thing for me is it's a little, you can go in front. It's a little overstimulating for me because it's so loud. So I would have to take breaks so I don't get headaches. So like we would do a couple mazes and then go find like a quiet area to kind of decompress and then go hit some more mazes. So I think that's why I got such a bad migraine the first night. Because I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the whole event. But I got a headache, so. And for me personally, I think I like Not Scary Farm better than I did HHN last year. I haven't gone this year yet. But so far, I think I enjoyed Not Scary better overall. All right, hungry boy, go on.
Chrissy says, Katie, have any of yours gotten sand colic?
Not so much. I try and feed mine in special feeders to try and keep them from eating off the ground. But sand colic is very, very common, especially up here where we live. So sand colic is basically the horses are eating. The most natural way for them to eat is off the ground because it's like grazing. So a lot of times they'll even toss their hay out of the feeders and onto the ground. And when they're doing that, they'll ingest some sand and some dirt. And their stomachs can't digest that, so it builds up in their stomach and it'll create like a blockage. And that's when they'll colic sometimes.
Linda Lou says, what kind of horse is Denver? He's a paint, right?
Yes.
Oh.
He's a paint. And he could also be registered Pinto because Pinto is a color registry for horses that have markings similar to him. But here's where it gets really complicated. My other two girls, even though they don't have spots, could technically be registered Pinto as well. So they would be what's considered breed stock, which means they're solid colored, but their parents either have spots or are essentially like albinos. So Darlin's father, her sire, is what's called Perlino, which is almost like a form of albinoism. It's a beautiful, beautiful color. And because of that, his babies can be registered in the color registries. So very, very confusing. She's technically registered quarter horse, paint, palomino, and if I wanted to, I could register her Pinto. And then Whiskey is registered paint, even though she has no spots, but her father had spots. So she's registered paint, and she could also be registered Pinto if I wanted to. Horses are very confusing when it comes to registries.
Susan says, this is way better than Netflix. Christy says, I had a paint mare get really bad colic from eating watermelon rinds.
Yeah, small doses is fine, but you don't want to give them too much. Make good life choices.
Caitlin, the blind Disney queen, says, hi, Katie, where are you guys at?
Hey, Caitlin, we are up in the high desert where we live, and we are over with my horses, but we're actually on our way to head out of here. So, just dropped a phone.
Oh.
It's not my fault. It doesn't have a pop socket on. I can't hold on to a normal phone. Now, here's the question for you guys in the chat. Do you guys want to end the stream now, or do you want us to drive around and show you what we can of the high desert, which it's dark, so it's going to be a little bit harder to see, but up to you guys. Dun, dun, dun.
Good night, Cordy.
Good night, Cordy.
Sylvia says, drive around. Linda says, drive. Chrissy says, you can end it now. Jody says, up to you. Al says, let's drive around.
All right.
Soli Scully says, whatever's clever.
All right.
Randy says, hold on. Susan says, drive. Randy says, drive around. Gary says, drive around. Most Wanted says, drive. April says, let's drive.
We can just put it on you for a minute.
Justin says, road trip. Sansa.
Oh, shoot. You left the light on inside when you were setting up the gimbal.
That's because you have the habit of rushing me. All right. I thought they were supposed to be looking at the high desert, not.
Well, just till we get in the car. All right.
CO says, is get food an option?
We can definitely go get food.
See, me and CO are on the same
Hold that
wavelength.
way. Put your seatbelt on. Safety first.
Randy says dinner sounds good. All right,
Do you
let
need
me
to zoom
switch
in a
you
little
guys.
bit and see if it'll, or maybe change the brightness so I can actually see a bit?
Oh, you can see now. Now that it's not on me. All right, let's change the gimbal to go mode so it has a better time keeping up.
All right, guys, so hopefully the signal maintains. There might be a few dead spots or laggy spots, so just hang tight if we lose signal. Hopefully it'll be right back. But
DOJ says Tacos Las Cholos closes at midnight. Jordy says Denny's.
so we could drive out to Deep Creek, not actually on, to Deep Creek, but out that way, and show you guys how wide that riverbed actually is. There's a road that we can take that actually floods over a lot of the time in the winter and closes because that riverbed gets so much water flowing through it. And there's train tracks over there that are up on trestles because the water gets so high. So
Are you gonna head towards
I'm
the?
gonna head that way because if I go that way, there's a dead spot. I know. I don't know this way if there is or not, but we'll find out.
The only reason I was asking if you were going that way, like where Tractor Supply is, I was just saying you can pull off right there where that U-Haul's at, so they can see all the lights.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I honestly thought about taking them out to see Horseman's if it's unlocked. I don't know if it'll be locked. So there's an area that is one of the few places up here locally that holds horse shows. There's also a place called Hesperia Lakes that does gymkhanas and rodeos. In fact, there was one this past weekend there. But Horseman's Center, it's a really, really cool place. There's horse arenas. What?
Marvin just said there was just a SpaceX launch. You see it up there?
I wonder if I open the sunroof.
I don't know if the stream will pick it up. It's right there. It's too far from the sunroof.
But Horseman Center is really cool. There's the horse arenas, but there's also a park. There's campgrounds. There's actually a skate park. And there's a lot of really, really, really cool rocky, sandstony, like mountainous areas that you can hike and climb and explore. One of them actually has a secret vault in it that someone, like a bunker that someone built years and years and years ago. It's a really cool place to go explore. But anyway, if any of you ever saw, I don't remember what song it is, but it was one of Beyonce's music videos that came out like within the last few years. And her and her backup dancers were dancing in front of those rocks and formations and everything like that out there. There's actually been a few things filmed out that way. So... And then there's actually, in this area where we are right now, off one of the side streets, the local zoo. It's called the Hesperia Zoo. And you can volunteer there or you can tour it. But a lot of the animals there are actually used in film productions. So commercials, movies, TV shows, things like that. A lot of the animals there are used in that kind of stuff. So we're just trying to get out of the residential area here. Any questions or comments?
I haven't seen any questions per se. Queen of Hearts says, feels like I'm riding around my neighborhood. Love it. PJ says, did you say Beyonce? Now I must know which video.
I don't remember which one it was, but you would know it if you saw it. It just came out in like the last few years. And it's her and her backup dancers, and they're dancing, and it's like dirt, and there's these like sandstone, big old rock formation things behind them where they're dancing that look really, really cool.
CL said, oh, dang, chat just skipped. Loving this live stream. Thanks.
Thank you guys for watching and being here. Appreciate you guys. So a lot of the houses in this area where we are right now, it's considered like agricultural, so you can have a lot of livestock in these areas. Not necessarily horses, but it depends on the obviously like the property size, but goats, pigs, sheep, chickens, all that kind of stuff.
Let me adjust this brightness here now that we're in the car for the moment. There we go. That way you guys, the street lights and stuff aren't blinding you guys.
And then one of the areas that riverbed that we were talking about with you guys that we're going to actually drive through, there's an area that's actually called Deep Creek. And technically no one's supposed to go out there. Is it the army that patrols it, or the rangers?
The rangers.
Technically I think it's military owned land, but people go out there and go for-buying. And then there's an area out there called the Spillway, which is where a lot of the water that gets released from Silverwood Lake into the dam over there, they'll open up the dam and the water obviously spills out into the spillway, and people will go out there and go for-buying and stuff like that. But it's actually pretty darn dangerous. Here recently, some people actually flipped their Jeep out there because it's not a consistent depth. So you'll be cruising along and then all of a sudden it'll drop out like another, 10, 15, 20 feet out of nowhere. And so there's actually a citizen-run group up here, and a lot of the members have bumper stickers and stuff like that on their vehicles, and they're on a Facebook group, and people that get stuck out for-buying out in the desert and stuff like that need help getting pulled out, they'll go out and help tow them out for free. It's a really cool thing. It's a cool like sense of community that they have groups out here that do that. And where we just turned at the light, if we had continued going straight, there's an area over there called Hesperia Lakes. Obviously, there's a big old lake there. You can go fishing. There's a playground area. There's campsites out there. You can actually take your horses and camp there. They have horse corrals that you can put your horses in overnight. They have gymkhanas out there once a month. They have rodeos out there once or twice a year. Like I said earlier, there was one there this past weekend. And it backs up to the riverbed, so there's lots of trails to go explore and stuff like that.
Christy says, Katie, how long have you guys lived in this area?
So I moved up here in the fall of '99, but I've been coming up here since 1989 because my aunt and uncle and cousins moved up here. So I've been coming up here to visit since '89 and lived up here since '99.
I was born and raised.
So we are currently driving down into the riverbed. So this is technically the riverbed, the road that we're on right now. It's fairly close to ground level with the dirt on either side. And on my left is where the train trestles are, but you can't really see it. It's too dark right now. But this area will actually wash out completely oftentimes in the winter months when we get heavy rainfall or snow melt from the mountains.
Carmen says, run the world song, Miss Katie.
No, I think it was after Run the World. It was more recent, Carmen.
Piddlehead says, where are we going?
On an adventure.
We're going crazy.
Ah!
That's what I tell my kids whenever they say where we're going crazy.
So if at this intersection here, if we had made a right, that takes you out to that spillway area that we were talking about just a minute ago, where people go for buying and all of that. And then if we go left, it's actually, if you go both directions, it's very agricultural through here. The properties are usually at least a couple of acres, if not more. There's people out here with cattle. There's people out here with horses and donkeys and you name it. It's obviously, you're not gonna be able to see a whole lot, unfortunately, right now. But there's a family that lives up ahead on the right, and they own a company called Bougie Cattle Company. And they actually breed a lot of like the more cutesy breeds of cattle, like the more miniature ones and the more common ones that you'll see on like social media platforms. So they breed them and sell them and stuff like that.
Jordy says, are there any guys that live down by the river and that in this area in a van?
In a van? Probably.
Yeah, probably. I mean, there's definitely people that live down in the riverbed.
Yeah. So there's a decent homeless population up here, unfortunately. A lot of LA and Orange County actually ship their homeless up here and dump them off. It's pretty sad. They denied it, and then people got it actually on film of them doing it. They would bring vans full of homeless up here at like 3 and 4 in the morning and dump them off in the Walmart parking lots. So our homeless population up here...
You said Walmart. We're going to end up at Walmart with this live stream now.
No, we're not doing Walmart. Although our Walmart is different than most Walmarts because almost everything is locked up, if that tells you anything. But so right over here is actually one of the horse vets. It's a horse hospital over here on the right-hand side. I've visited it many a times over the years. But this area is technically, it's interesting. So the vet that used to own that hospital, he retired a few years ago, and he lived up here most of his life. And he always told us whenever we would go in there and we're looking at properties to buy or, you know, whatever, he would tell us, do not buy anything. So we're driving on a road called Deep Creek. Anything on our right-hand side is okay to buy. Anything on our left-hand side, he would say, do not purchase land on that side of Deep Creek because it is still a highly likely area to flood. It's a flood zone area. It hasn't happened in a long time, but there was a time back in, I think it was the 40s, that almost all of the city of Hesperia was underwater and flooded to the point that the water went up to their rooftops. A lot of people perished and a lot of people had to be rescued. It was a lot of farmlands back then. Onions were very commonly grown out here. To our right-hand side and also behind us, way back there, Tyson had turkey farms and chicken farms out here. So they've relocated since then, but that was like one of the areas that they used to have chickens out here. But yeah, so he would recommend not to buy anything on that side of Deep Creek because he's like, every 100 years they say it floods and we're due. So
Jordy says, oh no, I didn't mean to make it serious. My bad.
No, it's good. It's good.
Randy says, now that sounds interesting. Sylvia says, Walmart. Armiza says, isn't that a Chris Farley character from Saturday Night Live? Rian says, not surprised about that. GV559 says, Jordy with the Chris Farley reference. Jennifer P says, Walmart sounds good. Wing says, laugh out loud, I couldn't get underwear at my Walmart without getting assistance from the employees to get the into the case.
Dude, okay, I had not been inside our local Walmart in so long. I do shop there, but I mobile order and do grocery pickup, so I physically had not gone inside of there in probably years, to be honest. And I don't like going in stores. I get enough people time when I'm in the parks, so I'm like, it's too people-y in the stores. So I do a lot of like online shopping and go pick it up in my car. And I had not been in the Walmart in so long, and I walked in there and I was like, I literally cannot physically shop in here. probably at least a third of the store is locked up, and you have to get a employee. I was going to say a cast member. You have to get an employee to come and lock it for you. And it's the most bizarre things, like deodorant is locked up. Like who's doing nefarious stuff with deodorant? Like cough drops. I mean, the most bizarre things are under lock and key.
Well, what made it worse with Walmart is the associates are not allowed to stop people from shoplifting.
Yeah.
So, and if they get caught stopping somebody, they actually get terminated. So, I mean, think about it. You ain't got money. Everybody's going to go to Walmart to take stuff, like your basic household needs, because...
So you think pull off here and show them the valley?
Yeah, up there where the...
Yeah, the light is right here.
I don't even think our Walmart's open that late anymore, guys. Our Walmarts used to be 24 hours, but...
I used to go up here to go to my friend's house because I have my horses at another friend's house up here for a while too.
I would have said go up there, but it looks like there's somebody up there.
I can just park and get out for a sec. So I'll show you guys the whole Victor Valley from here.
You guys want to go to Tractor Supply? Just playing.
Let me turn the lights off for a minute.
No, Jordy. No, that's not what I'm saying. I can't hear you.
I'm staying closer to the car because it's unlocked.
Huh?
I'm staying closer to the car because it's unlocked. You can show them.
Oh, okay. I'm just walking right here to the edge so they can actually see. Oh yeah, the people out here, they drive crazy. You would think it was a freeway. Oh, there's a lot of people out here tonight. We got one person parked there, another person parked there. All right. So I'm not going to go much farther than this. Let me turn the light down some. There we go. Katie's bailing on me. Oh, I just saw a shooting star. Just playing. She flipped the car around. So I don't know if you can, let me see if I can get it right. Okay, so right here is where the freeway goes down the Cajon Pass and how we get down the hill. So this is all Hesperia. All this is Hesperia. You go farther beyond that line of lights, that's Oak Hills and all that.
And beyond that is Wrightwood.
Yep, Wrightwood is, you can't really see it in the stream, but the mountain range for Wrightwood is right there. And then you see this line right here. This is one of our main roads, and this actually divides the two cities. So you got Hesperia on this side, and then everything on this side of it is Victorville.
And for those of you who may have been up here, that main road is called Bear Valley Road.
And then pretty much everything from right here, where all those lights are down here, that would be Apple Valley Road. So everything this way of it is considered Apple Valley.
And then behind us and to Anthony's left is the mountain ranges where you would go to Big Bear and Lake Arrowhead. So we're literally kind of nestled in between the two mountain ranges.
Jansen says, hopefully they're not shooting out there. Nah, they're not shooting. I'm pretty sure it's young kids. This is like it'd be kind of like a high deserts version of Lover's Point, I guess.
Really? Here?
Well, up there where they're at, where it's dark and stuff, because then you've got
There's
all the
houses right on the other side of that, though.
way down there.
Not that far. Because Steph lives over there.
Yeah, but look, that car you can barely even see is right there. That one's too close. That one you can barely see.
Okay, yeah, those might be. I didn't even see those ones there.
My point exactly.
I didn't grow up here, so I don't know where any of the lovers' lanes or anything like that is.
What's up, Rabola?
Hey, Rabola.
It's really cool to be out here really, really late at night. You can't see it in the stream, but the stars are good. The viewing of the stars.
Honestly, we should stream like 4th of July next year from in town. You guys would not believe the light show that we have all night on the 4th of July.
Oh.
It is wild.
This was a good spot to be when COVID happened and everybody in town was letting off fireworks. Because it was a fireworks show from, where's my finger at? There it is. From right here all the way.
And way
all the
out
way
there,
over to here.
where Anthony's pointing, way out there is a city called Adelanto. Or is it a town? Is it big enough now to be a city? I don't know. Anyway, in Adelanto, they sell fireworks. They're legal to set off there, which is absolutely mind-blowing because we're in the desert. It's so dry. Everything up here is literally a big tinderbox. So the fact that they sell legal fireworks out there is insane to me. But that is the only place that it is legal to set them off. But people will buy them out there and then bring them over to the other cities and set them off. And it's a madhouse out here on 4th of July. All you see is nonstop fire trucks, ambulances, police cars going everywhere, and just lights everywhere you look. Should we go to Horseman's? At least it's not like super like rattlesnake season right now.
That's because it's getting too cold now. Wink says Adelanto's a lawless town. It's borderline there.
Pretty much. It should be unlocked.
It's almost kind of like that other town we have in Apple Valley that we refer to as Felony Flats.
Yeah, all of the, it's pretty bad. All of the towns up here have not so great nicknames by the locals.
Like Hysteria, Victimsville.
Yeah, Victimville. Gosh, what's some of the other ones? What's the one for Apple Valley? Well, Apple Valley has Felony Flats, so.
Yeah, but Apple Valley is known as the rich town.
Well, it depends on what part of Apple Valley.
Yeah.
But, you know, the high desert has its good parts, it has its bad parts, just like anywhere else. It is typically more affordable of an area to live. And like I said, you do have a lot of agricultural areas, so that's nice.
So the actual town name, Randy, is Victorville, but the locals refer to it as Victimsville.
And just like people that live up here, they call them desert rats. There's all kinds of bizarre nicknames up here.
Yeah, I'm referred to as a desert rat because I was born and raised here. And then you have people like this. Every time. I almost feel like it's worse up here.
I don't know. There's splinters everywhere you go, honestly.
That is the one thing that frustrates me about driving nowadays. People are in so much of a rush, they'll cut you off, and then when they're in front of you, they ain't got nowhere to be.
Right?
What's up, Abu? Welcome in.
Abu! You missed the ponies, Abu. They're not actually ponies. I just call my horses ponies. I've done it since I was a little kid.
Al said, desert rat with her hand up. Yeah, but aren't you in Arizona?
Is it the same nickname out there?
That's what I was just going to ask.
Maybe it's just like a common desert nickname.
Randy says, still, that was one very impressive view.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. The sunsets are insane. I'm sure Alejandro gets the same kind of sunsets out there. The deserts get phenomenal sunsets. That's one thing that I never get tired of seeing is the sunsets that we get.
You know what view would be awesome for them to see, but there's no way we could do it right now? The flagpole.
I still have never been out to Flagpole.
What? So, some of you might have heard it if you're kind of familiar with /X and stuff up here. I don't think you can see it. No, you can't see it. But anyway, there's a mountain over here. And we're talking about like a tall mountain.
It's called the Marianas.
And up top, there's a location called the Flagpole. Like the off-roaders and stuff. There's a way to get up there from the backside. You can drive up there, and if you thought the view from where we were at was phenomenal, it's a million times better up there.
But I highly doubt we could stream it because I don't think it would hold signal.
No, I think you get signal up there.
The whole way?
Not the whole way.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think we could stream going there, you know?
I don't know.
So we're heading out. We're in Apple Valley right now. We're on Bear Valley Road. And this area is way less developed where we're at right now. It's very, very agricultural out here. The properties are at least an acre or more for the most part, especially on the right-hand side of the road. On the left-hand side, there is a little bit of tract housing. And if you continue on this road, which I guess we could, and just make a right going towards Horseman's.
Yeah, you could.
At the split.
Oh, is that tacos?
Is it a taco truck? Wings will be like, where?
It is tacos. Tacos something. I can't read what the other name was.
But this road will basically butt into Highway 18, and you can continue taking it out towards Lucerne, and that's the back way to go up to Big Bear. So that's the most common way that we go up to Big Bear is through Lucerne off Highway 18. And Lucerne has like a dry lake bed, so a lot of people go off-roading out there even though you're technically not allowed.
Oh, see, Linda Lou knows the flagpole.
Has she been out there?
Used to take Bear Valley Road to enter Johnson Valley and Pole Line Road up to the flags.
Nice.
It was such an awesome view up there when it snowed. I didn't get to go when it snowed, but the pictures that they posted, it was like crazy to see.
Is the signal still holding right now?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Okay. Just like I know it's pretty like unpopulated out here, so.
Linda says, I was a temporary desert rat for the riding season.
You're one of those. We get a lot of those every year.
Not like we used to, though.
Well, gas prices and prices of everything else anymore.
Oh, I know.
But it's funny because you can tell, like, Fridays, sometimes Thursdays, this road will be jam-packed with people with campers and toy haulers and sand rails and quads and dirt bikes heading out here to go off-roading and camping for the weekend.
Katie's driving, Miss Carmen. says, if Mr. Mischief is a desert rat, then I must be a forest ferret. Linda says, we were either at Johnson Valley, Stoddard Wells, or Octilio Wells? Octilio Wells? I've never even heard of that one. Joe says, so where does the illegal boat races go down?
Not really around here. There's not much water.
Yeah.
There's a lake. There's Silverwood Lake, but it's not too big to where you could really get away with something like that.
I mean, unless it's remote controls.
Anthony used to go kayaking out there a lot.
Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Hello. Mike Skellington says, are we near Radiator Springs?
Funny enough, so back when Anthony and I used to do ghost hunting, one of the places that inspired Radiator Springs is where we went and did an investigation one time. It's out in Amboy, near Amboy Craters, off Route 66. And we did an investigation out there. It was really cool. And the gas station out there kind of inspired flows. And it's a little bit further up, huh?
Yeah. And should be after the bend.
Different parts of that little area helped inspire different parts of that movie. It was actually really cool.
Amy says, what's for dinner, sweet friends? Jordy says, can we go on Pirates next? Oh.
All right, I don't know if we'll be able to show too much. There's a car parked there. So the entrance to the park is right. Oh, actually, the entrance to the park's open. What? That's nuts. Okay, but over here, which hopefully my car's okay.
Wow, I've never seen a caution rattlesnake sign before.
Oh, let's turn my high beams on. So over here is the area kind of where they filmed. Thud.
What's up, Val? Welcome in. Sorry, guys, the gimbal's bouncing at the moment, so I can't read the chat.
Hopefully you guys can see like the lumps in the road. But I don't know how much farther up I should go so that they can actually see like some of the rock formations and stuff. But
well, I mean, we can walk. There's the light on the gimbal.
I know. I just don't want to go too far because I don't know who's out here, you know?
Well, from the looks of it, there's not anybody too close to us, so. That's kind of weird. They got lights up there. I wonder if that's the rock climbing section. You see the lights up there?
They might have like cameras up there now so people don't deface it.
Well, it's a good possibility.
But this area over here is kind of like where they filmed that whole music video.
If she was in a truck, she would.
Turn the light on in the gimbal.
Linda said, hammer it, Katie. She would. If she was in a truck, she would.
Here, you go a little closer and show them. Oh, the car lights went out. Dang it. Let me go turn them back on. You can keep walking. I'll turn the lights on.
Welcome in, Ronald. I want to say I can switch the light. I think, let me see here. Oh, that makes it blue. Katie's following me out here now with the car. I know, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird. You see the lights up there? I think this right here. Oh yeah, this particular spot right here is one of the more popular spots that everybody hangs out at, because it kind of makes a circle. And then you've got the big flat rock here. It's actually kind of funny, like way back in the Ghost Group days, we actually used to kick it right here. I've been up on top of all of these rocks. There we go. I'll use my shadow. I've been up here. I know back in that area over there, there's a rock climbing section, which is almost what I think that area is for. And then of course, so you still got the nice view. Oh, I was just wondering why it was so dark. Hold on. I never turned it back up from earlier. My bad, guys. There we go. I'll be quiet for a second, so maybe it'll pick up the sound you guys can hear. I don't know if you guys can hear it picking up in the microphone, but there's actually a plane flying over right now. And then I highly doubt the stream's picking it up right now, but right here, you can actually see remnants of the galaxy. Or of the Milky Way galaxy. Jesus. But you can see it stretching from here all the way down. I've been back up and in there. I've hiked up through there. I've been up on top over there. Are you looking at the chat?
No, I was looking something up.
PJ or Jay said, I figured out which Beyonce song it was. It's the song Spirit from The Lion King.
I think you're right.
It's the song Spirit from The Lion King. Linda says, I'm surprised how well the service is.
The rocks that Anthony's right by right now are specifically some of the formations that were in the music video.
I don't know if it's picking them up, probably not. But the mountains kind of go all the way right here. Yeah, mainly up here, Verizon's really, really good. Oh, I think she's moving down. Oh. This is another good spot to hang out if you have more cars that are coming. Then right here is a cool spot to hang out. You don't have a flashlight in your car?
I might, but I don't know where. Like in the emergency kit and stuff, maybe.
I want to find that cave that's in here.
It's pretty far in. I would be nervous because I've seen so many videos. There's a family of bobcats that live in there now. So it's a pretty treacherous area to go and explore.
I know, but that's such a crazy... Because remember, it's got an actual door.
Honestly, that could be why those lights are up there. It could be surveying to make sure people don't go and try and mess with it. Like
What?
surveillance to keep sure.
The building with the door?
To make sure people don't go mess with the bunker at all. And this is an area that you're very likely to find rattlesnakes and stuff too.
But isn't the bunker kind of more in the middle back there?
It's way back there.
I kind of wonder if that's what the arrow right there means.
No, I don't think so. They don't want people going to it. They're not going to guide people on how to get to it.
I'm still going to come out and find it one of these days. Well, it's kind of random. Like, why is it there? And what's inside? You never see what's inside of it.
I actually did see a video of what was inside of it.
What was inside of it?
At least most of it. There was like full-on living setup. But there was another part of it that was locked that you couldn't get to. But there was actually, there was a really horribly made, I cannot remember the name of it, but it was a sci-fi movie that was filmed out here as well. It had massive, massive spiders. Like, I don't even know, like bigger than a building. I can't remember what the name of it was.
Really quick, because you guys just happen to be lucky enough that you can catch the silhouette of the mountain. So that place, the flagpole that I was talking about, is on the top of that mountain right there. And it I mean, it doesn't seem like it's tall, but it's up there. And you can see all of it. I think you can see all the way out to Palmdale, to Bakersfield.
I think that's a paw print right there.
Oh, what?
A paw print right there, no? Of some kind?
Oh, yeah, it is. There's another one.
It's a big animal, whatever it is.
Look, there you go. There's a clear one. Let me see if I can get the light on it just right.
Val, I've always wanted to geocache. I just don't know anyone that's done it to like help me figure out how to get into it, like how to start doing it. But I've always wanted to do it.
What is geocaching?
So you go to places and like get coordinates and try and find these coordinates and go to that specific location, and there's like an item there, and you can like a lot of times you can take the item and then replace it with something else for other people to find. I like how Anthony's like, oh, big scary paw prints. Let's take a closer look. Let's follow them and see where they lead.
Well, look, this is what I was looking for. Look at how good this one is. So to give you guys reference, my hand. Keeps on going that way too. Right there, right there, right there. Ow. Yeah, see now that one's a dog. That one's a dog, that's a tiny one.
But I know for a fact that there's a family of bobcats that live up in here. Beyond that, I don't know. But I know for a fact because I've seen video of the bobcats. Did you see Jordy's comment?
All right, here we go. So I have the Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. Actually, let me do this. So this is the bottom of the paw print. This is the very top. So it's at least 6 inches because I think the S23 is 6.3 inches. So that's a big paw print.
Queen of Hearts, we do get, I don't know how to pronounce that properly, but we do get those out in the riverbed. There's not a ton of them, but there are some out there in the riverbed. I think it's javelinas. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Oh, 6.4, so it's almost 6.5 inches.
You want to get in the car and we can drive out to like Old Route 66? Show them Old Town?
Hey, what is that right there?
What where?
Is it bones?
I don't want to know.
I doubt it's bones.
I don't think it is either.
I think it's just trash.
Or like tumbleweed.
It's a stick. Oh, no, it's a corn husk. Ah, made you guys think. All right, let me shut this off. Uh-oh. Is it the popos? Is it the policia? No. This is like another Lover's Point area, so.
But it's also a family camping area and everything else.
Yeah.
So get your mind out of the gutter.
I'm not getting my mind out of the gutter. I was just talking about, is that the popos coming out here? And it's not. It's just somebody come out here to park.
Or to come out here and drink or whatever. A lot of times, like, teenagers will come out here to drink or do sketchy stuff.
Like, you don't even have to come out here to do that. Like, that view is awesome.
Oh, for sure. But you can get that view in half the high desert. That's the one really cool thing about the high desert. The views are phenomenal. With or without the sunset. The view itself is just beautiful.
Oh my goodness, that's a hole.
Oopsie daisy. In the chat.
Ada says, are you guys nuts? I'll wait in the car for you guys. What's up, Chloe? Welcome in. Christy says, taco time now?
Oh, I should probably turn my high beams off, huh?
Al said, Ada, why are you in here? Laugh out loud. Get some rest.
So, for anyone that's been up here, we are now on Highway 18, heading into the town of Apple Valley. There's some really, really nice restaurants out here, though, and it's really bizarre because it's like they don't belong. But there's a brewery out here that is insanely nice. It's like something you would find out in Temecula or something. And you can actually buy your own bottle, your own custom bottle of whiskey, and have it distilled there and stored there and everything until it's done doing its thing. I don't know whiskey making, but yeah, they have that out here. It opened within like the last several years, and it's a beautiful, beautiful facility. Great people, amazing food, really nice mixed drinks. So if you ever come out for a drive, it's a great place to go. We'll drive past it and show you guys. And then also right next door to it is a really, really nice Italian restaurant. All the food's made from scratch. They have gelatos and homemade like eclairs and cannolis and just all kinds of stuff. And it's funny because the building is so inconspicuous from the outside, you would never know that it's as nice as it is inside, because once you walk through that doors, it's literally like you've been transported into Tuscany. And the ambiance and decor is just as nice as the food itself. A lot of pride and ownership in both of those buildings, and it's interesting because they're literally right next door to each other.
I'm still kind of salty that they backed out of opening the one in Hesperia.
Yeah, well, because the owner's husband passed away.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, I used to work on all their cars, so.
Yeah. And then there's a country bar coming. Oh, there's actually a few country bars up here. And there's one that
real quick. Good night, Val. Val
Good night,
says, okay, guys, it's almost tomorrow here. I'll catch the rest on the replay. Be safe, guys.
Have a great night, Val.
Gladys says it's called whiskey aging.
There you go.
They're not open, Randy. Well, the Italian place, Mama Carpino's, isn't.
And the whiskey place isn't open either. But there's a country bar up here. It actually used to be called the Cadillac Ranch. And there were actually, back in the day, some big names that used to perform there. I can't remember what it's called now. It's not the Cadillac Ranch anymore. It got sold. It's right there.
Buckeye
Saloon.
Jacks.
I don't know if I can go. No, Outer Highway 18's not right there yet. I was like, where's Outer Highway 18 start? There's actually a couple little municipal airports up here. There's Apple Valley has an airport, and they actually have an air show once or twice a year. And then in Hesperia, they have their own little tiny mini airport. I'll take Outer Highway 18 so we can show you guys those two locations.
That meat market right there is good.
Yeah.
They had some good meat in there.
I'm never over at this end of town, though. So
Freddy's Meat Market. There's a Tom's.
All right, so the distillery, it's called Townsend Stillhouse. And you can actually see the devices inside where they're making the whiskey and everything like that. It's pretty freaking cool. And you go inside, and it's very industrial looking inside. It's a beautiful, beautiful building inside and out. And they've actually, if you come and you get your own whiskey barrel, depending on what you want, I think they start around $4,000 for a barrel of whiskey.
Holy smokes.
But they've also got their own, almost like Club 33 here. I actually went up there when they were building it. And it's pretty freaking cool. It's their own little secret VIP area. It's upstairs. You have to be like a member to get in there. And it's very exclusive and whatnot. But you get access to that if you get a whiskey barrel. So...
I'd hope so, with as much as that barrel costs.
And then here's the Italian restaurant. Like I said, very inconspicuous from the outside, but literally you walk in and the inside looks nothing like the outside.
You know what I just noticed?
What?
They remodeled it to look like the designs that they were going to do for the Hesperia one.
Yeah, they did do a remodel the last like year or so. But it's funny because both of those restaurants don't fit anything else up here. So it's really, really funny because it's literally, this part of town is like the little podunk part of town. So a lot of the buildings are abandoned or run down, or they're little tiny mom and pop places that, you know, are barely hanging on. And then they go and build those really nice fancy places. It's just so bizarre to me.
Well, that's like this shopping center over here.
Yeah.
That's been sitting desolate like that for how long now?
At least 10, 15 years now. So if any of you are familiar with Roy Rogers, he was an actor back in like the 50s or so, a lot of black and white TV shows and movies. Him and his wife Dale, they actually had a few properties up here, and they made this area very famous. There were all kinds of dude ranches up here back in the 50s and 60s and 40s. People from Hollywood and LA area would come up here for vacations and go to the dude ranches and, you know, have that experience. It was a really, really different area back then. And back in the day, they used to have a museum here of Dale Evans. But what, maybe 15, 20 years ago, they sold it and moved it to his hometown where he was born.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so it's out of state now. But there are still parts of it that remain. So up ahead, there's a bowling alley. And that was the location of the original museum before they moved it over to Victorville. So it looks kind of like a fort from the outside, or at least it did last time I came by. I haven't been out here in forever. Maybe they remodeled it, but
yeah, it doesn't look like a fort anymore.
The bowling alley?
Not that I remember. No, I'm pretty sure it just looks like a regular building now.
So
I'm still kind of salty that they tore his house down.
Well, that wasn't his house. That was up here.
That wasn't his house originally? That was up on the mountain?
No. God, what was his name? It was the old mayor that used to run the town of Apple Valley. But there used to be a house up on the hill right here that was very, very famous. It was made by a very well-known architect that I cannot think of at the moment. And it was actually in a James Bond movie back in the day. Part of the movie was filmed there.
Huh.
So, we just passed the bowling alley. Oh.
No, the bowling alley's up here.
Is it? I thought we just passed it right there.
Yeah, when did they add a car wash over here?
I have no idea. I don't come out here.
I don't come out here either. Car washes are taking over the desert.
Yes. There's one thing we do not need another of, is a car wash. Car washes and taco stands have taken over. I'm not salty about the taco stands, but the car washes can go.
What's up, XP626? Welcome in.
Hey, my friend, welcome in.
Yeah, because there's Starbucks.
We passed the movie theater, sir. It's back there.
Not the
the bowling alley.
theater.
The bowling alley. It's back there. This is the Target shopping center.
Right there, Retro Bowl.
What? No.
Yes.
It's not in the shopping center with Target.
Yes, it's right there.
No, it didn't used to be there. They moved it then. It was not in the Target shopping center. Really?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What the heck was the name of that house? I cannot think of it right now. Didn't it start with an N? Oh my gosh. Something Bell, because it's the Bell game. It's named after him.
Richard Bell?
No. I can't think of it.
Everybody's like, we'll go to the car wash. We said Starbucks, caught Wink's attention. Newton?
Newton T. Bass. Yes.
And there's Walmart, guys.
One of the many.
And no, it's closed.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Apple Valley's never been 24 hours.
One of them is open till like 11 or midnight, though. I don't know which one.
I think that's the Victorville one.
It might be Hesperia. Because I remember being like, really? I think it might be Hesperia.
So if you go down this way, guys, everything behind this section right here is Felony Flats.
It's referred to.
Hey, look, another taco stand.
And if you turned out there and like just kept driving for like 20 minutes, you'd be out by the airport. So.
I'm trying to think, where did they move is the horse from the Roy Rogers Museum still up here at the hotel? Or did they move it again?
No, it's at the cemetery. That one's not the one that was at the museum. That was like a replica. The one that was at the museum is at the cemetery.
It's crazy
it's
how
Sunset Hills?
What they've done with this hotel now.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't actually look half bad. That place was a dump for the longest. Please understand said Felony Flats. What is this? Fortnite map?
And then who was the actor that used to live up here too?
A few of them did.
Out in Apple Valley, there's some really, really, really nice mansions. They are not near Felony Flats. One of them is the house that Roy Rogers and his wife last lived in before they passed away. It is not the location where their dude ranch is. That one is out on the way to Cross-Eyed Cow. Or actually past Cross-Eyed Cow. But
I'm pretty sure John Wayne lived out here too. Gladys said John Wayne.
I don't know what John Wayne. But it was an actor from the 80s. I can't think of his name. And wasn't it Cuba Gooding Jr. who was up from up here originally?
I think so.
Elvira still lives up here. She lives out in Oak Hills. So I'm going to take you guys over to part of Old Route 66. What? I thought you were going to say something, no?
Oh, I was going to say Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Are you hungry? So it's pretty funny. I sent Anthony the video. I was scrolling Instagram the other day, and one of the places it suggested for me was this new location up here near the old train depot, and they're setting up like a food truck event thing there now apparently, and all the food trucks are there, and they've set up like games and picnic tables and all that. We were like kind of laughing about it because it's in an area that's not known as like the best area.
It's one of the more worse areas in the high desert.
Yeah. There's a restaurant up in that shopping center up there called DeNapoli's Firehouse, and I don't know if it's still owned by the family or not, but there used to be a family, the husband was a former firefighter, and the entire inside of the restaurant, excuse me, was themed like fire stations. There was an actual old fire truck inside the building. And it was also kind of like Italian themed because it was an Italian restaurant. So it was really, really cute decor and stuff in there, but I haven't been in there in ages.
Arrowhead said Michael Jackson?
No. Definitely not Michael Jackson. I wish Apollo's was still open. Apollo's would be a good place to take them.
Yeah. Welcome in, Oscar. Oscar says, are you guys driving home from Disney? No, we're driving around our hometown.
We streamed earlier and showed you guys my horses. And afterwards, we've just been cruising around up where we live.
That food...
no, it's there. They do it here.
No, they do it on the other side of that building right there.
Then how come the train was behind them? In the video.
The train wasn't behind them, the caboose. Look, you can see all the fencing for it.
Mm-hmm. All right, so here we're turning onto Old Route 66, guys. There's actually a Route 66 museum. If we had continued going straight instead of turning here, it would have been up ahead and on the left-hand side.
Scandia is still here.
Scandia has some of the rides, interesting, Michael Jackson, from Neverland Ranch. So when Neverland Ranch was going through the process of being taken apart, disassembled, sold off, whatever, they sold off a lot of the carnival rides that were on the property, and our local Scandia wound up with a few of the rides from there. Kind of bizarre.
Which
ones? Everything but the big spinny one. So like the slides and one of the other rides there, for sure 2 or 3 of them are from Neverland Ranch.
I just realized, where'd that big building go that was right there?
Oh, they tore it down.
I don't remember what that building was, but...
Well, was that where the school was? Because I think the school got torn down.
Oh, you know what? It had to have been the school.
You can show them your work.
Yay.
And then we're going to actually be passing the San Bernardino County Fairgrounds as well up ahead in a little bit.
Los Alazones.
I don't know what your fascination is with that place. It's not that good.
It's the only decent place to get carne asada fries when Tacos La Cien's not open.
I think you need to explore more. I think you need to get out of your habits and go try some other Mexican restaurants up here, because someone else has to have better than there. Because they're
carne
not that
asada
good.
fries?
Yeah, because they're not that good from Los Alazones.
I don't know what to tell you, because everywhere else that I've had carne asada fries, they're trash. Especially Disneyland. Disneyland's attempt at carne asada fries was just trash, and they should never do that again.
Hey, don't put Forky down like that.
I'm not putting Forky down like that. What in the world?
What? Oh, yeah, lovely parking job.
Well, there's your van, guys. Living in a van. Del Taco's open.
Woohoo! Did you ever go to that Gridiron?
Yeah, they have the stadium pizza there.
I miss when it used to be Johnny Reb's. That was so freaking good.
Yeah, that was good. That was better. Apollo is open.
Is it? Are we going to go Apollo?
I think. Is that an open sign?
It does not look open.
No,
There are no
not.
cars.
No,
They just
no,
didn't.
they're not open.
No, that is not an open sign. You got me all excited for nothing. I was like, heck yeah. We'll have to take you guys to Apollo and Manny's and Cross-Eyed Cow sometime. Those are 3 like really good restaurants up here in the high desert as well. All right, so the fairgrounds are right here. Anthony, that's the entrance, or one of the entrances in there.
Yep, and there goes my work. Say hi and bye.
Womp, 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 womp. Hey, you can say you went to work on your day off now.
Yay. Yes, we have both. We have an In-N-Out and we have a Cane's. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read the message and keep the gimbal straight.
Outpost Cafe, right? I was like, what's the name of that restaurant?
What restaurant?
Outpost Cafe. I said it. Ah, they're closed too. Dang.
Oh, what's happening here?
Shenanigans.
I don't know what's going on with the gimbal. It keeps wanting to face up.
All right, so where do you want to go? We could drive out to Adelanto and show them old Maverick Stadium.
No.
Hey, but we could go to that restaurant out there by Mavericks. We could eat there. Although I don't know how good the signal is.
Are they even open?
I think they're 24 hours.
I highly doubt it.
I think I saw it on the sign.
The last time I went to go get the kids, they were closed.
Really?
Yeah, because I even said that, I was like, oh, that place that we...
I thought the drive-thru, maybe the drive-thru was open 24 hours, but maybe not the dining room.
Good night, Linda Lou.
Good night, Linda Lou.
Sorry, guys, it's really hard to read the chat when the phone's bouncing all over the place. DOJ says if we get on the 15 North, we can be to Vegas in no time. About 3 hours. Welcome in, Ashnoki.
Hey, Ash.
Linda Lou says Johnny Reb's in Orange. I never got a chance to go.
Oh, their sweet potato pancakes are amazing. I miss those so much.
Ronald says, wow, you guys drive from Victorville to Anaheim? That's a long ways.
Yep.
When I was working there with some coworkers working in Fullerton, but they lived in Victorville, the high desert is deteriorated. Yeah. It's definitely not what it used to be. Linda said, well, wait, Vegas? Suddenly I'm not tired anymore.
If the signal would hold, I would totally take you guys out to Amboy and show you that little town, but I know we won't hold signal going out there. Should we go find some taco stands? Or go to Denny's?
Whatever you want to do.
I don't know what else to show them that you can actually see at night. It's so darn dark. My car's really dirty. We had a freak thunderstorm the other day. And show them your old work.
Trades Free said Del Taco.
You could do Del Taco. Are you hungry or no?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want to go to Denny's and
There's my old work. Right there.
Womp, 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 womp.
Randy says Denny's has the new Beetlejuice menu.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Because what was it, like 2 weeks ago? We went and we were at Disneyland on the weekend, and we wound up meeting up with all of our other streamer friends at the end of the night that were there. And we took some pictures over with the Blinky Pumpkin on Main Street. And then I was like, does anyone want to go grab food afterwards? And they were like, where though? It's so late, nothing's going to be open. And I was like, well, I'm like, Cane's is open till I think like 2, and I think they were open till 3 that night because it was a Saturday.
Yep.
And I was like, we could go there or we could go Denny's. And I was like, whatever you guys want to do. And they're like, okay, let's go to Cane's, because some of them had never had Cane's. So there was what, like 12 or 13 of us, something like that wound up at Cane's that night.
Yeah.
And we were there till 4 a.m. because we were there an hour past closing.
Ada says, did you just ask him if he's hungry? Silly Katie. Ashnoki says, nothing quite hits like late dinner after Disney. Ronald says, when I lived in the high desert, the federal government was a huge employer in that area. They had the now closed George Air Force Base, March Air Force Base, Irwin NTC, and the Marine Corps Supply Depot.
So the old George Air Force Base, the airstrip at least has been brought back to life. And a lot of companies have planes there that have daily, I don't know what you'd call it, trips? I don't know what to call it. Takeoff and landings? I don't know.
Trades for Free says, hello, MainStCowgirl. Do the truck stop off of 395. Laugh out loud. I think it's a pilot now.
I honestly was going to go out there to the Outpost. Oh, hang on. I was going to go there to the Outpost Cafe, but they're already closed for the night. The cafe is. I mean, we could go to the Wendy's out there, I guess, but... But yeah, like FedEx and a lot of other carriers have regular flights from their daily now. So it's kind of cool that it went from kind of being abandoned to brought back to life at least.
Good night, Most Wanted.
Good night, Most Wanted.
Kenny says, my parents used to work at Lockheed Martin near...
Lockheed Martin.
Lockheed. Like I said, it's hard to read while the car is moving. Near Moffett Field in Sunnyvale. Justin says, Katie and Anthony, you should try the ice cream at Wendy's. Sylvia says, Starbucks has the Beetlejuice drink. It's matcha chocolate chip with whipped cream and chocolate drizzle.
Well, I think it's funny because Denny's right now has the Beetlejuice menu, but Wendy's here soon is supposed to be getting the SpongeBob menu. They're supposed to have special SpongeBob items. including like Krabby Patties, and they're gonna have a Frosty that's pineapple flavored, and all kinds of different stuff coming on the menu.
Huh. Christy says Wendy's has $1 Frosties right now. Linda Lou says chocolate Frosty and fries.
Call me weird, and I only did this with Wendy's Frosties and their fries, but I used to dip their fries in their Frosties. Oh my gosh, it hit the spot. I still sometimes do it.
I feel like that's what Linda was meaning.
But like, I can't do it with any other place. It's only with Wendy's Frosties and Wendy's fries. There's something about it.
Justin says, the Frosty tastes so good, I almost got brain freeze. Trace Free says, what about In-N-Out in Victorville? Randy says, Wendy's, here we come. Ronald says, wow, Victorville has grown a bunch since I left. Victorville used to be the boonies, but now with Starbucks, Wendy's, and so on, it's an extensive... I'm guessing you meant extension of LA.
All right, do you want Denny's or do you want Wendy's at Pilot? Decisions. Hurry and pick, because I need to change lanes when we're there.
Just do Denny's, I guess.
Because I'm down either way, I don't care. Oh, you've got people yelling at the air. So now we're on Highway 395, guys.
Linda says, that's why I knew Katie was my vibe, but I miss the old school Wendy's steak fries with the chocolate Frosty.
And I love the salt that they use at Wendy's. It's like so fine.
I don't know if it's J or PJ messaging. That's the only way to eat it, Katie. Chocolate Frosty dipped in fries. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Wouldn't you dip your fries in the Frosty, not the Frosty in the fries?
Don't
How would that
judge.
work?
Very carefully. The highlight of the high desert in the last year was Dairy Queen opening.
Yeah. Oh, there's another Walmart, but that one's closed too.
That's the really ghetto Walmart. That's the Adelanto. Well, I think it's still considered Victorville, but it's basically pretty much Adelanto.
PJ or J said, I knew I messed up, but didn't think anyone would notice. Linda says, that's it. We need to schedule a skating rink night and desserts at Wendy's.
Don't forget the fries. Is that still the fireworks stand there?
No, that looks like a semi-truck.
Is it? Oh, no, it's recycling. Because that's where they used to always have the fireworks stand. Well, it's a semi for the recycling, I guess. I don't know. People in here are going to be like, what the hell are you live streaming for? You're in the high desert. It's not like we're at Disney or in Anaheim or something where people are used to seeing people live streaming.
Isn't this a curbside
Oh, I
pickup?
guess it is. Gosh, dang it. Never mind. Back it up, back it in. All right.
Actually, Ronald, Victorville has four Walmarts now.
Yeah. Well, not Victorville, but High Desert.
Well, yeah.
Victorville has 2, Hesperia has 1, and Apple Valley has 1.
Oh my goodness.
There might be more out in Barstow. I don't know if you consider that still High Desert or not, but
I don't know why you didn't pick where we were eating.
because I'm good either way. I didn't know how hungry you are. Ew, you should play the claw game.
I've got like $1.
It's funny because we were literally talking about that the other day. Hi. You gotta flip it around so it's on you and not other people. Yeah, please.
And then what do you guys want to say?
Okay. We'll just go here and we can sit next to each other and have it on us.
Oh, you can have it on you. Thank you.
Oh. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, wrong way. You don't want to be on the thing? Wrong way. I'll figure this out one way or another, guys. You should sit next to me so we can both be on stream. Alright.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I should probably get my thing out so I can actually read the chat for once. Doo. Alright, so they have the Say It 3 Times Slam that's part of the Beetlejuice menu. It's the breakfast dish so nice you'll say it thrice. Comes with 3 silver dollar chocolate chip pancakes topped with vanilla cream, chocolate sauce, chocolate chips, and green sprinkles. Served with 3 eggs cooked your way and 3 strips of crispy bacon. They have the Afterlife Melt. Whoa, that looks creepy. It's the eternal favorite is back. This triple cheese threat is made with fried mozzarella sticks, melted American and provolone cheeses, grilled between 2 slices of artisan bread, served with tomato sauce for dipping and wavy crepe fries. There's the first 2 that I just read off. Then there's the Beetlejuice Burger. It says invoke freakishly good flavor with 3 quarter-pound patties, 3 strips of crispy bacon, 3 slices of provolone cheese, topped with signature Diner Q sauce, pickles, onions, tomatoes, and lettuce, all stacked high on a golden brioche bun, served with wavy cut fries.
And for drinks, we're getting a set up for you guys.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Drink.
Any money?
Huh? No, tell them what you want to drink.
I know, and I just said I don't have any money.
I have money. It's fine.
Do you guys need another minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, take your time. I'll be right back.
I know you didn't grab your wallet or anything. I've got mine. It's fine. And then there's the cookies and scream shake. It's a shake, but not from fear, with this treat made with premium vanilla ice cream, Oreo cookie pieces, topped with whipped cream, more Oreo cookie pieces, and green sprinkles. So there's those 2.
The one looks cool though. The Afterlife Melt. Because
Yeah.
they got the mozzarella sticks laying in there.
Yeah, they look like little fingers almost. I thought they had... Oh no, you know what? I'm thinking of Burger King. The burger that looks like reddish, or no, like purplish black. That's what I was thinking. Besides, you did those windows today. So get where you want.
Hi, guys.
Alright, you know what you want?
Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper, you got it.
Do you guys have raspberry iced tea?
Yep. What you guys ready? You need another menu.
You know what you want?
Do you know which one?
I can pick real quick. Go ahead.
I'll do the Lumberjack Slam.
The lumber.
I thought you were gonna get that one.
No, I said it looked cool.
Oh, okay.
And for the lumberjack, what's up with the eggs?
Scrambled with cheese.
With cheese. And then for the toast for that one?
White.
white. You got it. Anything else I can get you folks?
I'll try that Afterlife melt.
Afterlife milk. Got it. And then for the side option, you want to do regular fries, seasoned fries, hash browns, onion rings, or something different?
I'll do the seasoned
You got it.
fries.
Anything else I can get for you guys today?
Think so. No?
Awesome. I can go ahead and grab as many.
All right, thank you so much.
Not a problem. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, let me get caught up on the chat, guys. Ash said, I just had dinner and this is making me hungry. Ronald said, did you guys do the Oogie Boogie Bash at Disneyland? No, we did not. Oh yeah, if you want to go wash your hands, the bathroom is around the corner.
Wash my hands,
Yeah, from being at the horses.
I guess.
I'll go after you.
I was holding the phone in the gimbal.
Yeah, still.
Huh?
Chrissy said pancakes are always a good choice at Denny's. Lady DH said biscuits and gravy, please. Ryan said I'll take a cheeseburger. Ada said chocolate chip thing and a shake. Ada, sugar with sugar. Justin Ray said 1, 2, 3, not paying on this food. Main Street Phantom said if I had Andre money, I'd pay, but that's what I like to say, a work in progress. Wink said I'll take a Grand Slam scrambled with chocolate shake. Hey, Kristen Wong, welcome in. Wink said, Justin, I already nominated you. Too late. Hey, Lauren Campbell. Linda Lee said, I'll take the country fried steak, eggs over medium, and chocolate shake. Lady DH said, gosh, I'm ready for bed and you're making me hungry. Sorry, guys. Let me see, what else do they have on here? Oh, look at the desserts. Oh my gosh. Ada's gonna be like going and getting in the car so she can go get dessert. All right, you wanna, I read Winks and Linda Lou's.
Winks and Linda Lou's, huh? Lady DH says, gosh, I'm ready for bed and they're making me hungry. Right? Yeah, this definitely wasn't on my itinerary at all. Let's see. Please understand says, oh my god, I just came back. We at Denny's? That we are. Lady DH says, horse dirt makes you strong. See, exactly. Puts hair on your back. It says, made you send him to wash his hands. Huh? I felt like that cat right now that's in all the TikTok videos. Huh? Please understand says, I may or may not have to hit the In-N-Out drive-thru. Do it. Randy says, I got hungry and now I'm eating my leftover chicken fajita nachos I had earlier. Nice.
Our stream is not responsible for any extra calories consumed.
Justin says, did you wash your hands with soap? Did you dry them?
Yes.
How do we know it's actually clean though?
It smells clean.
Wink says, laugh out loud. Speaking of TikTok, have you seen the Nutter Butter page? Yeah, I went to go look at the first video and I had to leave.
Yes.
Why didn't you just take your phone back?
Well, because that way you could read and I could read if you needed to read. I don't know. Yeah, if you guys are really bored and you want some bizarre entertainment, go on the Nutter Butter TikTok account.
So we got that. Raspberry tea for you guys?
Thank you.
No problem. And Dr. Pepper.
Perfect. Can we get some straws
Thank you.
when you get a chance? Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
Hey, Niner Guy. He said, hey, you two. Hope all is well. I'm going to start from the beginning and watch the whole stream. Thank you, Niner Guy. Linda Lou said, please understand, and I'm stop fries. I do animal style without the onions. I'm not a big onion person. Ada says, I'm eating chips, I win. Christy said, gosh, every time I drive past our In-N-Out and smell those burgers cooking, I get hungry. It's hard not to. It's like, I think they're like Disney. They like do smell-o-vision. Smell-o-tizers. They pump all that scent out.
Smell-o-vision.
Ash said, okay, I'm back. What did y'all decide to get? So I got one of the new Beetlejuice menu items, and Anthony got the Grand Slam.
I'm basic. I got the lumberjack slam.
Oh, the lumberjack slam. Main Street Phantom said, I don't believe in extra calories. My waistline does.
Strawberry. And then ranch and pineapple.
Wink says, so weird, right?
Calories don't count on stream.
Hey, Omar. He said, saludos desde Interlomas, my friends. Hope you're doing great, Omar. Christy said, I always ask my grandsons if they wash with soap, and they said yes. Then I ask to smell them, and they run back to the bathroom to redo.
Okay. I thought so.
Justin Ray said, it's true about hitting 1K followers on TikTok to go live. I think they actually lowered it. I think it's like 500 or 800 now, something like that.
Yeah, I think it's 500 now.
Lauren said, Patrick, you're drinking soda.
I am. I don't drink a whole lot of soda anymore. It's okay though.
Linda Lee, you're going to be having like dreams tonight of Denny's. Hey Gladys, she said, I choked on the hard part of lettuce and protein style double-double. Now I ordered Flying Dutchman. I couldn't breathe. I scared the crap out of the cashier. Bad. Justin Ray said, wait, they reduced the requirements for TikTok? I'm fairly certain, yeah, because I can go live and I'm under 1,000. I go on TikTok, but I almost hardly ever post, and I can go live, so I think so. Lauren said, LOL, I only do water.
I don't even think I'm at 11K anymore. I think I actually started losing followers.
Omar said, Interlomas, in YouTube. Está hermosa Interlomas, Mexico. Justin Ray said, interesting. Ash said, after the stream, hunger is so real. Every time I end my streams, I am starving. I think cool. Oh, Slim's here. He's like, wait, food?
See, it's weird. It still says 1,000. To use live on TikTok, you must be 18 years of age and have 1,000 followers.
But we've been talking with Versace about it.
Oh, may vary across regions.
So. Gladys said, have you tried the Choco Banana pancakes at Denny's? They're good. I have. They're really good. Slim said, I've been trying to sleep, but now all I can think of are fries and a shake from Denny's. Come on up, Slim. Mink says, did they lower it to 500? I just checked. I can go live now on TikTok. I think they did. Anthony said it said online, like certain regions. So, Justin Ray said, I almost asked, what's Anthony's TikTok, but I forgot I already followed. He just doesn't post on there. When's the last time you posted on there?
The Omen.
Yeah, if you guys want some entertaining stuff, go on Anthony's TikTok. He used to post all kinds of crazy stuff. Justin Ray said, okay, looks like I need to grow my followers on TikTok now. Just Justin, super thick skin. If you think that people are bullies or mean or whatever on YouTube, it's a million times worse on TikTok.
There you go. There's your chance to.
Or not. Oh, he's new here.
Oh, you know what? I know what it is.
Is it the brightness?
Yeah, it's the brightness on this from being out. There you go. And screenshot it.
Or just scan it.
Oh, yeah, or scan it.
That's for Anthony's TikTok, guys.
Oh, yep, Justin did because he just started liking all my
Wink says my account has 538 and the live function just popped up. All right, everyone's saying hi to one another's. Gladys said my friends are on YouTube. I know the hell they go through. Gladys said, or lick it. What are we licking? All right.
It still works. Such a baby. My arm doesn't even hurt anymore.
Yep, it doesn't say 11K anymore.
Oh, you're licking his QR code. Interesting. So what's your highest view on yours?
Oh, like highest video? The Snap-on one for 1.2 million views.
Nice.
Let me see. Oh, I can't open the analytics anymore. 1.2 million views, 8,600 shares, 66.1K likes.
Very impressive.
And then the second one would be the brake job
From hell?
with 421.2K views, 4,000 shares, 48.4K likes.
You need to post more.
And then this is my third one with 110.3K views, 69 shares, 4.3K likes.
The pancakes for the lumberjack, and then the hash one as well.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Price, not a problem.
Thank you.
Is that okay?
I'm okay.
Could I get a side of ranch? All right, guys, you want to see this one? Oh, they didn't do it like the picture. Wah, wah. All right, so this is from the Beetlejuice menu. It's like a grilled cheese, but with extra cheese. So it's got mozzarella sticks inside of it.
Here, I'll just do this.
And then I didn't get the normal fries that come with it. I got the seasoned fries. Let's see the- Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Let's see the mozzarella sticks in
No,
there.
don't
Oh, wrong way. Don't you?
Really, that's
And then I got the lumberjack slam, pancakes, hash browns, 2 bacon, 2 sausage,
He got the rest of
ham,
the menu.
and cheese. Cheesy eggs.
Hey, welcome back, Carmen. My day was good. How was yours? Justin Ray said, sometimes I take things personal a lot. Yeah, any of the streaming stuff, you gotta have really thick skin because people sometimes like that's their hobby is to just go and bully and harass people. It's pretty sad.
I have the salt, the pepper, and the Cholula.
Cholula? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Justin Ray said, oh no, we've been ripped off. Wink says, damn, that looks bomb.
The
Lady
pepper's
DH
not
said,
peppering.
It's not peppering? Oh dear, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go so bad.
Pepper's not peppering.
Lady DH said, yum. Carmen said, that looks really delicious, Miss Katie and Mr. Mischief. Ada said, I want your hash browns and ham, please. Thank you. Carmen said, that's good to hear, Miss Katie. My day was good. Thank you for asking. Good to hear it, Carmen. Justin Ray said, you probably knew what I went through. Yes, I remember. Randy said, the lumberjack breakfast looks so good.
okay, so this is really so bad. Dad, she shoved her.
Having a hard time there?
The pepper might not be peppering, but the cheese is cheesing.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
I don't know. The lactose might be lactosing too much tonight for me. Ada said, I said please nicely, LOL. So yesterday, I drove down to like Anaheim area and went to a few different places. And I was going to get content, but then everything kind of went awry. So I didn't. But it was still a fun day. But we went to one spot. It wasn't with Anthony. It was a family. We went to one spot that it was really, really cute. It's a little boba shop. And they have some other items there on the menu. But it's called the Golden Goose. And they have boba drinks there. And the boba drinks come with little rubber duckies. I don't know. Oh, it's on this one. They come with the little standard mini rubber duckies. But you can also purchase other rubber duckies that are like wearing different costumes, and they have customized ones that have accessories and stuff. It's really funny. So, but the boba was really good, and they had other stuff on the menu we wanted to try, but we had recently eaten before we got there, so we were like, oh, we'll try the food stuff another time. Ash said that's such a cute idea. Yeah, there was another place we were going to go that we drove to first, and it was another boba shop. And that one's really cute. They have a thing where you can paint ceramics there. So you get your little boba and you can pick out ceramics, and then they set you up with like paint and trays and paintbrushes and stuff. And
Oh, that showed up on my Instagram.
Yeah. And then you can go outside and they'll put the acrylic spray on it to seal it. So, but we got there and they only had 3 pieces of ceramic left that we weren't really fans of. So we were like, oh, we'll come back another day.
Wanna do the upgraded pancakes? Yeah. Gotcha. So.
But lately I've been going online and trying to find some different places to take you guys and stream. In addition to Disney. So Ada said, I want a mozzarella stick. Say ah.
Yeah, but you can only
There you
do
go.
one.
Take a bite.
So you want to do just one of the options? Yeah. So unless you want to do separate the stack, yeah, because if the stack comes with the same one, then it's going to be a separate stack. Yeah, the only one's fine. So you want to do a separate stack? Yeah.
Mike said, this has been such a great stream. Really enjoyed the pleasant surprise. Thank you so much, Katie and Anthony. No, thank you guys for being here with us.
Right. So
Indeed.
4 options.
I'm honestly, in a weird way, glad
The rest of the
we didn't have to do Disney today because I am so tired right now. I'm sure you guys can see it in my eyes. So I probably couldn't have lasted a normal Disney stream and the drive home anyway. It's just been a very long day. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Very different.
Ash said, I would still love a HHN stream as a horror girly too. This is my favorite time of year to see that stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, and there's some other places too that we've been talking about taking you guys. There's a place here locally. There's actually a few places here locally that do amazing haunted houses. But there's one that we went to last year with our friend Mendy. And
Did you ask her when they're doing that yet?
no, I need a messenger. But that one, they might be a little delayed on starting because they were very close to the evacuation zone from the fire. So chances are they got delayed setting everything up. But that one usually has 3 haunted houses and 3 haunted houses? Or was it 2 and a haunted hayride? I can't remember.
2 on the haunted hayride.
Yeah. But for like it being a local, like it's on someone's property, their house property, but it's really large chunk of land, but it's very, very, very good quality. Don't you agree? Like I was super impressed with it last year. That one, like we did HHN last year and I didn't really get super scared there, but at this one I did. Like I was screaming. He was laughing his you know what off at me.
Matter of fact, there's a video on my TikTok on it.
Randy said, Anaheim had a haunted car wash, maybe for an idea later on in October. Yeah, when we were at Not Scary Farm the other night, actually both times we went, they put the little cards on our dashes for one of the haunted car washes that's going to be down that way. Justin Ray said, Katie, come to HHN on October 12th.
It's that one. The one with the big skeleton in it.
Oh, I posted a little video or a short or something last year too about it.
Uh-oh. Slowly Wooly found it too.
Oh, he's going to try and find it for all those videos you were showing him. Weren't those on there? Yeah.
Those are way down in the early TikTok days.
Carmen said you should do a mall stream, Miss Katie. I was actually at, what is it called? Oh my gosh, Anaheim Garden Walk yesterday, Carmen, for a little bit. Sylvia said, I love your field trips. Thank you, Sylvia. Ash said, movie night streams or chill streams would be lovely too. As someone who deals with endometriosis, I totally understand not being able to do all the physical stuff all the time.
Why?
I knew what you meant, Ash.
Oh, yeah, I'm on that one.
I don't know what your obsession was with that mask. That was so bizarre.
Because it's funny.
Ada said it's 1:53 and I just had a Hershey almond bar and a sip of Pepsi. Ha, this girl isn't going to sleep. Your body's like, challenge accepted. Lady DH said, definitely enjoyed the trip to the stables tonight. Gary A said, PJ and Jay are going to build Sleeping Beauty's castle on stream right now. There's 500 pieces of Legos. Nice. Brandy said, oh yes, the haunted hayride.
Oh, did you still want the white toes? I forgot to bring it out here.
Oh, yeah, I'll take those. That's
You
fine.
need any gems or jellies?
Let me do great.
Great. Yeah.
Justin Ray said, HHN is always scary, even if it's based on
Just
movies.
gonna smack straight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab this. Or
Yeah, you can take that one. No problem.
no problem.
Oh, do you have an attachment to the empty plate? You're like, no, you can't take it.
I had food in my mouth, so I couldn't answer right away.
Oh, gotcha.
And I didn't want to just shake my head yes because my fork and stuff was on it. I still needed the fork.
Carmen said,
There's a method to my madness, okay? Just let me madness my method.
if you say so. Carmen said, what did you guys think about the new mazes from Not Scary Farm, Miss Katie? I thought they were cool, Carmen. What'd you think? He loved Widows. That was his favorite.
The Widow's one's good. I think it's the most balanced one. Room 13 was probably the least favorite one. And that's saying a lot because I like that era. Like the dressing and everything of that era, so.
Yeah, I agree on that one being my least favorite, I think. Justin Ray said, if you're going to do a mall stream, don't use the gimbal. Last time I almost got in trouble. Jason Allen with the LOL. Sylvia said, I had mentioned earlier that Warner Brothers has the original Annabelle in the gift shop. She's breaking the glass. What? Ash said, not the horse mask. Thirst trap Anthony, LOL. Ryan said, forgot to say, but my sister just got home from San Francisco today. Oh my gosh, I'm glad she got home safely. Carmen said, very cool, Miss Katie. I might go to the garden walk soon. That was my first time going to the garden walk, believe it or not, which is really weird because we're there all the time. And there's a lot of places in there that I think would be cool to check out. Let's see. Ada said, this was a great change for a live stream. You guys should do this more often. Omar said, buen provecho. Main Street Phantom said, my sister lives in San Francisco, Ryan. Jason Allen said, hello all. Hey, Jason. Marina said, yes, I agree with Ada. Ada said, don't touch the man's plate with the food. He will chop your fingers.
It takes a lot of work to maintain this roundness.
Shut up and take my money said, seeing you both in this vlog reminds me of your night at Disneyland, leaving late, ending up driving in Anthony's car, listening to his music, and ending up in a chicken restaurant, random but fun. Carmen said, of course, Mr. Mischief. He likes spiders. Justin Ray said, get a pet tarantula. Don't egg him on. Actually, don't you guys have one? Or you have one or something? I don't know.
I had one long time ago. Well, it was my dad's, but it stayed at my dad's.
Yeah, the pecan.
We have a snake now.
Carmen said, Not Scary Farm had 2 spider mazes, Miss Katie, in the time I worked there. Ada said, who's getting a pet spider so I can avoid that person? Not me.
That one's what? What's that one?
Carmen said, what do you think about the 8 Fingers 9 maze, Miss Katie and Mr. Mischief? I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Are they 2 different ones?
That one was okay.
One says pecan and one says pumpkin?
Ash said, what are yours and Anthony's favorite colors / Disney characters? I can't remember if I have asked before. For me, colors, turquoise and yellow.
Never mind.
But, and
I was gonna see if we can guess each other, or if we pay attention enough to tell each other's
well, we've
favorite
said it
colors.
enough, I think so.
Then what's mine?
Sapphire blue and black.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? And then characters for me, Chip and Dale and Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore are my favorites. And Antonio's.
What, favorite Disney characters?
Yeah.
Jessica Rabbit.
Jack Skellington, Stitch. I think that's it. And here lately, Chernobog.
What?
The devil guy from Fantasia. I was gonna say Phantasmic. Oh, I still gotta send you that picture from the Elvira display.
Oh, yeah.
Main Street Phantom said, I concur. The round life requires a lot of effort. Martin said it was worth a shot. Shut up and take my money. Said, I dare Anthony to say out loud in the restaurant his wee he does on the right. I don't even know if people would think it's weird up here.
There's no syrup over here? Tartar sauce.
Oh, they usually bring it in little cups.
Do you have the white toast for a cigar?
And your wee. Wee. Wow. Ronald Lee said, as a kid, I used to take tarantulas we captured and put in a jar to school to make the girls shriek. The high desert has a lot of spiders, etc. Yeah, when
I need some syrup. I know he's hiding around that corner.
When I had my horses at my friend's ranch out in Summit Valley, they had a lot of tarantulas out there, and they had old railroad ties creating like a pathway up to the front door of their house, and the tarantulas would nest inside the railroad ties, and at night you'd see them kind of peeking out and coming out between the cracks. But I have a video somewhere, I think it was on my old Facebook, I was practicing for a horse show with one of my horses, and it was the time of year that the tarantulas come out to mate. And so I'm practicing walking my horse for a competition, doing like maneuvers and stuff. And I like looked down because I'm looking up, because you're not supposed to look down when you're competing. And I happened to look down, and there's a tarantula right in front of me, just doop, 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 walking across. And I was like, oh snap. Justin Ray said, have you guys seen tarantula feeding videos before? I don't think I've seen a video of it, but I have seen them eat before. Trace Free said, LOL, she's not wrong. Carmen said, I will send you both pictures of the maps of the 2 spider mazes on IG, Miss Kitty and Mr. Mischief. Randy said, I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Are you now, Randy?
That's still going to be one of my merch shirts.
Trades for Free says, Main Street, you know him better than he knows himself.
That's going to be one of my merch shirts. I'm not bad. I just act that way.
Lady D8 said, I'm a lifetime Eeyore girl. How can you not love Eeyore? He's so cute. Carmen said, we should hang out at Knott's Berry Farm someday, Miss Kitty. We should. Main Street Phantom said, as far as Winnie the Pooh characters goes, Kanga has kind of grown on me. Kanga's cute. Ash said, I'm still freaked out over the fact that there's spiders in cranberry bogs. What? Although, I don't think I'll ever go to a cranberry bog anyway, so.
I don't know what that is.
Where they put the cranberries. Like big old body of water, and there's cranberries in it. Floating. Justin Ray said, is it a huge tarantula you saw, Katie? It was like...
Sorry guys. Do you guys want to refill the raspberry tea?
Yes, please. And can you get some syrup, too?
Yeah, of course. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Here you go, ambushed.
Well, I was about to ask for the syrup.
Justin Ray said... Oh, right,
Thank you.
Carmen said, did you guys get scared at the Spider Maze, Mr. Mischief and Miss Katie? I got scared from the jump scares. He's tough. He don't get scared of nothing.
No. I get scared of things. Just not at Not Scary Farm.
And the raspberry tea. Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
Yeah, we talked about that. The IRS. I don't know.
Debt collectors. Which that whole conversation came about because Al had asked, does anything scare you? Because you guys were so disappointed with the fact that I wasn't screaming with Katie.
But to be fair, you need to go through the mazes first. And not with the camera. To where you're not focused on the camera and like the stream, and you're not seeing other people's reactions to things that are coming.
Oh, so the small side is just going to be like a little small side full, and then the large side is going to get...
Lady DH said, years ago we were driving in a mountain road and there were hundreds of tarantulas crossing the road. Creepy. Yeah, so that's like the migration for mating, I think, if I remember right. Justin Ray said, oh yeah, I saw cranberry bogs in commercials before. Yes, exactly.
I think the craziest spiders are the ones that live in that live in water.
The thing that's freaking me out, I was showing him videos of it the other day. All the freaking AI videos. It's hard to tell anymore what's real and what's not with all the AI stuff that's coming out anymore. Lady DH said spiders love blackberry and raspberry patches too. I didn't know that. Ada said, I see a dozen spiders while in the car. I will never get out unless the car gets checked from top to bottom for spiders. Justin Ray said, how do spiders even sneak in houses when doors are closed? Oh, they can fit through itty bitty cracks.
Mm-hmm.
Your door seals and window seals mean nothing to them. Carmen said, do you both enjoy Not Scary Farm? And what do you guys think about Not Scary Farm, Miss Katie and Mr. Mischief? Yeah, I think we both enjoyed it. Yeah. And I think it's cool. I think it's like very immersive.
I used to go regularly. Well, every year I should say.
Want some pancakes with your syrup?
This is eat your own food. Don't worry about mine. If it would ever come out.
Yeah, because that big puddle is clearly nothing's coming out.
I'm drawing on my cakes.
You can't even see your pancakes. You have so much syrup.
Again, worry about your own food. Don't worry about mine.
Main Street Phantom. Oh, that's not for me. Carmen said, I agree with you, Miss Katie. Gladys said, I don't see much AI stuff. My Samsung S24 AI, after I draw something, I mean, it's okay.
Yes.
No, so here lately, I'll be scrolling on like TikTok, mostly TikTok, not so much Instagram. And there's so many videos that are AI, because I'll be like, that's not a real animal, or that's not a real creature, or, you know, whatever it is. And sure enough, it's AI. One was really good the other day, and I showed him, and I was like, what the heck? And he's like, wait, that's AI. Ash said, unfortunately, spiders love my room. I've had a few descend in front of my face while I've been at my desk. Oh my gosh. Justin Ray said, one time at Petco, I literally jumped when I saw a tarantula out of our tunnel. Jason Allen said, I like sitting around the boardwalk and watching the clowns harass people. I can totally picture you doing that too. Let's see, Ronald Lee said, Knott's used to own Calico Ghost Town at Center Star. Do they not anymore? I thought they still did. Hey, Wilkies, how are you, my friend?
Next year I'll apply to be a scare actor.
Gladys said, ew, Mr. Smother the pancakes with syrup. Lady DH said, I always say that for every spider you save, you live an extra day. Justin Ray said, what about cockroaches? They are gross also. They're everywhere anymore. Mm-hmm. They're at Disney, they're at Knott's, they're everywhere. Hey, Deez. Deez said, hello, Katie and Ant Dog.
Getting years to go?
Probably. I'm full. Oh, we went to another place on Sunday on the way to Knott's. There was a place I wanted to check out. So if any of you are local to like the Inland Empire area, or even out, I think it's in West Covina is the other one. Oh, let me make sure I say the name right. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So, Plank. Okay, so West Covina and then Rancho Cucamonga. There's something called Haven City Market, and it's really cool. It's a food hall. If you've never been, so it's like a mall without the stores. It's all food. Here, let me show you guys the one in Ontario that we were, Rancho Cucamonga, Ontario. So it's literally like a food court in a mall, but that's all it is. It's just a ton, like 20, 30 something different restaurants. And then the one that we went to in Rancho Cucamonga, they also have the Kawaii Claw section, so you could like play the little claw games. And then they had like a big photo booth area where you could go do photo booth pictures. And I think that was it that wasn't food or drink related. Mm-hmm. But I'll scroll really quickly and show you guys some of the restaurants. You could go to their website and see for yourself. I don't know if that's picking it up or not. But so many options. We wound up going to one of the restaurants that was like Italian themed. and it was really, really good. So, and there's some of the desserts, and then there's drink locations as well. But if you're in that area, definitely somewhere to go check out. There's indoor seating and outdoor seating, and it was really good. Definitely want to go back and try some of the other locations too that we didn't get a chance to eat at.
I agree.
D said 909 Redlands. Lady DH said, and LOL, for every cockroach you kill, you live an extra day. Yikes, they're the worst. Ronald said, I like spiders when they're outside of my house. If they're inside, the spider gets squished. By the way, spiders can jump. Carmen said, what was your guys' less mazes? My favorite mazes and less scary zone. My favorite scary zone from Not Scary Farm, Miss Katie and Mr. Mischief. So I think probably one of my favorites was the, what was it, 8 Fingers 9? I think that was my favorite. My least favorite was that, was it room 13 or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was my least favorite. What was your favorite and least favorite? Well, Widows, you said was your favorite, and then the 13 was the other one.
Well, it's because, like I said, Widows was a good balance.
Yeah.
Good balance of scares, good balance of special effects, and it felt the most immersive, especially with all the fake webs hanging and dangling everywhere. And then you gotta omit the Black Widow at the very end was pretty dope.
Yeah. Ash said, I miss the food of Cali so much. My state just doesn't compare. From what I've heard, very few states have Mexican food like we have here in California. All of my friends that have moved to various states, they say like all of the Mexican food. Their friends in Indiana, Georgia, Ohio, like just all over the country besides here and maybe like Arizona, New Mexico. Even like Texas, they said it's not the same. It's like Tex-Mex in a lot of other states. It's not the same as what we have here in California. Let's see. Carmen said, I'm terrified of spiders. Lady DH said, time to say goodnight. Thanks for the stream tonight. Good night, Lady DH.
Yes, good night.
Victor says, are you guys trying the Beetlejuice stuff? I actually did get one of the Beetlejuice items, Victor. I got the grilled cheese with extra cheese. Got the mozzarella sticks in it. It's really good. Victor says, wait, did you guys go on the Calico Candy Mine ride during Scary Farm? We did not. We didn't go on any rides. We did all of the mazes the first night. And then the second night we did like half the mazes and we did all the shows. Lady DH said, good night, everyone. Tracer Free said, MainStCowgirl, Mr. Mischief, and fellow chatters, have a wonderful night. I'm a head to bed. Good night, Transfer Free. Carmen said, very cool, Mr. Mischief. Justin Ray said, what about that spider that gives superpowers? Carmen said, very cool, Miss Katie. Ryan said, great Mexican food in Arizona. Yeah, see, I think like California, Arizona, New Mexico, I think the Mexican food in those states, from what I've heard, is like okay, like it's the good Mexican food, but a lot of other places I've heard it's like Tex-Mex or it's like a really watered down Mexican food. Let's see. Shut up and take my money said, for another random vlog, Anthony should blindfold you and take you to a random location. Would be great to watch. Carmen said, what did you guys think about the scare zones, Mr. Mischief and Miss Katie?
I always like Ghost Town just because it's foggy.
Yeah.
But I am disappointed that it's not as foggy as it used to be.
It's still pretty dang foggy though.
I'm telling you, that's nothing compared to what it used to be.
Hey Diane, welcome in. She said, hello Katie and Anthony, how is your night going? It's going well, Diane. How's your night going? All right. Gladys said, "Can you imagine the places Mr. would take you blindfolded?" Probably be like a gamer bar.
Judging.
He'd be like, "Oh look, we're in Vegas at Ready Player One."
I don't even know if I would take that challenge, guys. Outside of, I guess, the streaming and Disneyland, we really don't share common interest. Like, I'm into games and anime. She's into old classic movies and
what?
I was trying to think of something that would go with like the opposite of like gaming, but at the same time I'm like, no, we really don't have anything that would be kind of opposite of that.
I like checking out like random places. I like museums and stuff. Although you like museums.
You guys have anything?
I mean, we do like exploring and trying new food.
Mm-hmm. Justin Ray said, "Wow, reservations for Disney in September is crazy. It's wild." Carmen said, "I agree with you, Mr. Mischief. Back then, it was super foggy where you couldn't see anything when I used to work there, Miss Katie." Ronald Lee said, "The Del Taco restaurant chain was started in Yermo, California in 1964. Yes, and the original owners still have one out in Barstow.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about that a few streams ago.
I'm trying to catch this guy so I can get a refill.
I just need a box to go.
Oh, you need a box too?
Hey, Lean Casimir, how are you? So if you guys are just joining in recently, today was a little different. We didn't go to Disneyland at all. I had some family stuff come up, so I wasn't able to go down there. I spent most of my day, not for myself, but for family and over in urgent care and x-rays and all that fun stuff. So decided to skip Disney, and we actually went and streamed over with my horses. So you want to see the horses? Go back to the beginning of the stream. That's where we started out. And then we've been cruising around our town and showing you guys some of the places up here that you can kind of see in the dark.
Kind of.
So, shut up and take my money said, "Maybe blindfold Katie and you choose the next random restaurant suggestion, a 1-star rating restaurant."
No, I'm not trying to get food poisoning.
I was just going to say, what's on the menu? Food poisoning. Gladys said, "I hear you, Katie. My mom's doctor appointments suck up my whole day." Yeah, I left my house this morning at 8, and I didn't get back till, that doesn't go in there.
No, but it can go over there.
I didn't get home till like 2-ish, so it was a long day. Shut up and take my money said, "Joking on the 1-star rating." And I wanted to, this was like last year, I wanted to show you guys Wrightwood and all of that, but the signal wasn't good enough. We were going to stream it, but we couldn't get a consistent signal that was going to last. And then we were going to vlog it, but it was getting late, so we didn't get to go through all of the stuff that we wanted to show you guys. We got through like half of it.
What even happened to all that footage?
It's still on one of the phones. I think it might be on that phone. Maybe?
Do you have any gold by any chance?
I have no idea.
So,
Phones everywhere.
but what would you guys like to see? Do you guys want to see more things to do? Do you want to see more restaurants? Do you want to see more like sights and stuff of like the state, like parks and I don't know. Ryan said, "Thanks
He's
for a great
hiding.
night."
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I said 5 phones. Haha.
Oh, yeah, the honey mustard. Right? Yeah, no problem. Did you want anything else besides honey mustard? Yeah, no, the salmon should be coming out soon.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Can we get a box and then can I get a refill of Dr. Pepper?
And then the bill. Do you want to get a chance? Thank you.
Not a problem. And then this is Dr. Pepper, you said, right?
Yes, please.
Not a problem.
I have 1 phone. She's got 3 phones.
Unfortunately. I have my personal phone that I had before I was streaming. That one's Verizon, because the best service up here in the high desert is Verizon.
Which is now a streaming phone now. Which is what we're using to stream on right now.
Well, because we're in the high desert. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sorry. Perfect. The bill whenever you guys are ready.
Great, thank you.
Thank you.
And then, since we're streaming up here, we're streaming on that phone. And when we do Knott's and probably Universal, we stream on that phone because Verizon has better service in those parks. But when we go to Disney, which is where we primarily streamed, AT&T is the better service. So then we have this phone that is the one that we stream on at Disney. And then this one is the one that I use to read the chat when we're at Disney, because otherwise my Verizon phone doesn't have service and I can't read the chat. It's a pain in the neck. Alright. Randy said, I always ask for it to go drink at restaurants. I do sometimes too, Randy. Gladys. Main Street Phantom said, as long as you are happy and enjoying streaming, I'm down for just about anything you decide to stream, Miss Katie. Shut up and take my money said, a vlog where you both have $20 to pick each other's outfits and shop and then head out to dinner. Go to like a Goodwill and pick out each other's outfits.
I would do it, but you probably wouldn't wear what I picked out.
I would be scared what you would pick out. Justin Ray said, oh, Katie, about me having thick skin. There are a few times that if someone ever confronts me in the parks when I stream, I do get cranky on the inside. Randy said, this was so fun and awesome night, seeing new locations and learning new things. Martin said, bleh, can't sleep.
He's a vampire now. That's why he went bleh.
Wouldn't it be like blah, blah, blah?
Well, he's still tired too. That's why it was only one bleh.
Like, I want to suck your blood.
It was only one bleh.
So another interesting fact about up here, so the area where my friend's ranch is, that was actually, well, a lot of this area was, but it was, that specific area was very heavily occupied by Native Americans back in the early settler days. And when the settlers moved westward, a big portion of the settlers that moved this way were Mormons. So there's an area over there just below Wrightwood called Mormon Rocks, and that was an area where a ton of Mormon settlers originally established. But what's really sad, and it was actually common in a lot of places, just period, in that time frame, but there was a huge massacre out in the general vicinity where I had my horses at my friend's ranch. An entire camp was taken out by Native Americans. And one of the...
Well, this stream just got dark really quick.
Right, dun dun dun. It's like high desert after dark. Well, I'm looking at like this old like Route 66 picture and it made me think of it.
I don't even want to know how you got massacred out of a picture of a road.
Well, I was thinking like desert, like desolate, I don't know. My brain's a weird thing, okay? And they wound up kidnapping one of the girls that was there and like enslaving her and like trading her with other tribes, and there's like a lot of books about it and stuff out there. It's pretty crazy. So there's a lot of like interesting history out here. So kind of cool, kind of crazy, kind of creepy, kind of sad.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Martin said, at least I'm not after your blood. Sylvia said, let's do some pumpkin carving or decorating. I feel like you would be a good pumpkin carver.
I haven't carved a pumpkin in a long time. The last time I carved one, I did Jack Skellington. I did the Pumpkin King on a pumpkin.
Patrick said this was a fun and awesome live stream tonight. Thank you, Patrick. Carmen said, good night, Mr. Mischief. Safe travels. Ash said, honestly, here for you guys, so whatever you do, I am down for. Shut up and take my money said, what is Anthony's favorite game he plays online?
I was slammed, so it's alright.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Top 3.
Because games are always rotating around.
Think on it and let me know in like a minute your top 3. Carmen said, good night, Miss Katie. Thank you for the surprise stream today, Auntie Katie. Drive home safe. Okay, Auntie Katie. Love ya. Good night, Carmen. Ryan said, spooky. Martin said, Main Street after dark. Gladys said, you got my attention. I'm listening too. Randy said, I'm pretty sure that area is also haunted. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I used to... So when my friends first got that property, they weren't living there. There was a house there, but they were remodeling the house before they moved there. So they were living in town, and they had all the horses out there. So we would go out there every day, a couple times a day, feed them, water them, exercise them, whatever. And a lot of the time I would be there late at night by myself. I wasn't scared. I didn't really think about it. And on the weekends, they would come out, they would work on the house, and then we'd all stay out there and barbecue and like drink and whatever. And we'd stay there way until like midnight, 1 a.m., whatever. And they had kids that were like preteen or like, I don't know, 4th, 5th, 6th grade, somewhere in there. And I especially used to love scaring them. And the kids would go out back to the horses, and it's pitch black out there. And they'd be coming back, and I would hide in the bushes and rah! And there was one time their son, he came running back towards the house. Everyone's on the porch over at the house. And he came running back so fast it literally looked like a cartoon where he's running in the air and his legs are going and he's just like floating through the air. Everyone fell off their chairs laughing. It was so funny. But yeah, we used to love like scaring each other out there. It was a lot of fun. Randy said, I'm pretty sure, I read that one. Blah, blah, blah. Ryan said, have you played or heard of Supermarket Simulator, Anthony?
I have not. Are you a cashier? Like in the game?
Main Street Phantom said, you have a massacre. I have the Donner Party where I live, kinda, sorta. Martin says, das was she. Gladys said, I'm always curious with paranormal. I'm on high alert and I'm scared. Winchester and Cosmopolitan Mansions. I want to go to them. I think they'd be cool.
I'm down.
Hey, Bob. He said, where are you? We're at Denny's. We're not near Disney. We're actually in the high desert. We streamed.
There you go.
That was a good one. You guys should stream. This is his pumpkin that he carved a while back. We streamed from my horses tonight, Bob, and then hung out up here and drove the stream to a few different places and then went up at Denny's. Because, you know, Denny's after Disney, Denny's after whatever. It's like habit. But how are you doing, Bob? Shut up and take my money said, shut up. I'm amazing with these vlog suggestions. A pumpkin carving vlog competition? God, I'm so good with these suggestions. And so humble. Let's see. Ryan said, you basically own the store. I've seen people played it on TikTok. Kinda intrigued. Did you hear that?
Yeah. I'll have to check it out.
Queen of Hearts said, it has been an interesting and fun stream. Thanks for showing us around. Love your horses. Thank you, Queen of Hearts. And thank you for being here with us. Main Street Phantom said, also, I live kind of near where Dorothea Puente used to live.
Yeah.
Arrowhead said, a 10 for a hen, because right about now we would be on Pirates. LOL, right? more.
Right?
Christy said, Anthony, did you do that freehand or with a pattern? Really good.
Kind of both. Well, no. I guess it'd be more just pattern. I found a picture online and then I had to blow it up. I had to make it bigger because the picture was only a big. So then I had to make the picture bigger. So I had to redo it on a on a regular copy paper. And then I had to figure out what was going to be cut out and what wasn't going to be cut out.
Decisions.
Well, no, to make it like...
No, I know.
Because you know how
it would
some...
illuminate.
Well, so it would illuminate and so you didn't lose pieces.
Yeah.
Which that took forever in itself. So it was kind of a pattern, but not a pattern.
Hey, Lainey. She said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Are you off work tonight, Lainey? Christy said, Katie, you guys have 166 likes. Thank you, guys. Lainey said, Anthony, what was your old YouTube name before Mr. Mischief?
Accurus.
With an X in front of it and behind it.
Yep.
Like Acura, but not. All right, should I go pay? You can stay and talk to the stream.
I can stay.
Stray?
I can stay and talk to the stream.
The shizzle.
I'm getting sleepy now that I'm full.
Christy said, I thought it was Snack Guy. Oh, that was just a nickname that some people had given him before. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, that was just a name that some other people gave me.
Awesome. 4724 is going to be a total free.
Alrighty.
It was because I always had snacks. That was the only reason they gave me that name, and then I didn't have. I wasn't bringing snacks anymore.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
So the name kind of faded out. Yes, I agreed, Ronald.
Man, they have pumpkin pecan pancakes right now. I would have got that. I didn't even look at the regular menu. All right, you ready to head out?
Yep.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Dun, 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 dun.
Stuff for the night.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Thank
Safe
you.
travels.
Shut up and take my money. Said, do you have work tomorrow, Anthony?
Yes, I do.
All right, I'll take the gimbal. Oh, right on, Lainey. All right, let's go. Come on, Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Glad I said no more Dr. Pepper.
We can do it. Is there anything in here that you're even able to win? The bird's too big.
Maybe that one bear on the back. The bear over there.
No, his leg's buried. Or are you talking about the rainbow one?
No. Wait, what is that one supposed to be? A platypus?
Yep. If you can get that latched around his head good enough, you can do that one, but there's really nothing in there.
Have you got it on you?
Nope, no more Dr. Pepper. Smells like something burning.
Real sorry. I mean, you actually want to get in the car.
Nah, not at all.
Silly you. All right. Should we go home and end the stream? Or do they want to see a little bit more?
It's Mimi times.
Christy said, Dr. Pepper. I need to get gas. Guess we're not seeing too much more of the high desert. I need gas. Here's a dumpster.
Right? And some diesels. And Del Taco.
Okay, what's everyone's favorite fast food restaurant? If you could only eat one fast food restaurant ever again, what would it be?
Oh, that's so wrong.
What would yours be?
I don't know.
Well, what's one you go to all the time? Because that's clearly one of your favorites then.
No, that doesn't count because I used to go to Del Taco a lot. Why? Because it was the closest and most convenient for me to get on lunch.
Yeah, but you don't do that anymore, so it doesn't count.
Oh no, because I don't want to spend the money.
We need to take them to we need to take you to Charlie Brown's. That's what we need to do. If we'd had more time today, I would have done that, but I had to get the horses taken care of. But Charlie Brown's would be a fun one to take everyone to.
Yeah.
Main Street found him, said Carl's Jr. or McDonald's. Martin said Dunkin'. Lainey said In-N-Out or Jack in the Box. Randy said In-N-Out. Ryan said Jack in the Box. Good night, Sully Scully. He said good night, you two. Safe travels. Ta-ta for now. Gary A said Taco Bell. Victor said I can't pick one, but I love both Raising Cane's and In-N-Out. Martin said Mickey D's. Christy said Jack in the Box. Main Street Phantom said I used to like vanilla cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Wow.
I don't think we've ever had that out here.
What? Cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
I think it was only in the stores. That place is really cool. They take old Airstream trailers and like renovate them. So they'll take like old beat up Airstream trailers and they'll polish the heck out of them and redo the inside. It's really, really cool to see them transform. I miss all the old like roadside kitschy attractions that used to be up here. I don't know if you remember it or not. Do you remember when you were on the 15 and it was somewhere like near Main Street? I don't know if it was before it or after it, but it was like a roadside thing and they had old like metal upcycled things and like Coke bottle stuff and I don't even know.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? It was huge.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's one kind of similar But I don't know how accessible it is anymore because I think the elderly man that ran it died on the way to Cross-Eyed Cow.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
But I miss all that stuff that used to be out here.
Yeah.
I do love that old place is still over by Texas Roadhouse that has all the like big ass roosters and horse statues and the dinosaurs and oh wait, Victor's here. We could go see the metal dinosaurs. I mean, from the road, like we couldn't go see them, but.
Well, what about that other place that's right there in between Nisqually and Palmdale Road?
Yeah, that's all the metal stuff, yeah.
Yeah, the metal sculptures.
Oh my gosh, so years ago, my family and I were looking for a house, and we found the most random house, and it was on this street in Apple Valley, and I'll never forget the name of the street because it was the most bizarre name. It was called Kahula, and this house was the most bizarre house. It was like a smaller version of the Winchester house. It was like it started out as a small house and then they kept adding on to it, but there was literally no rhyme or reason to the additions, and it didn't flow and none of it matched. So it was like different textured walls, different flooring, different levels of floors, different paint colors and floor coloring and additional bathrooms that like nothing matched in the bathrooms, and the kitchens were just bizarre. It had a shower that literally was like a cave. It was the most bizarre house, but it was within our price range. Our realtor took us to look at it, and then afterwards she was like, I'm sorry, but because she had never been on it either. But we went and looked at it, and I wanted that house for one reason, and it's because back in like the 40s or 50s, there was this gentleman that owned the property near it, and he was building a miniature golf course that was all dinosaur themed. And the dinosaurs are still there. So my backyard, it wouldn't have been my property if I'd bought the house, but directly behind it, it was all freaking these huge ass dinosaurs. It was so freaking cool. And they were like falling apart and whatever. I would have tried to fix them, but I wanted dinosaurs in my backyard. Okay, sorry. That was like the most random, bizarre story.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'll go 395 to Main Street and start heading back because I gotta take you back to your house too. So
I was just wondering where you were going because I'm like,
or I could take them to Pilot to get gas. I don't know. Like I gotta get gas too. All right, you want to read the chat? Sorry. Before I go off on another random tangent story that makes no sense.
Christy says, Katie, Rianne suggested going to look at Christmas lights in your area for the holidays, but I'm excited to see that Mission Inn again.
There's not a ton of great places up here locally to see Christmas lights. There's like a few random houses that do it, but not really a neighborhood per se that kind of goes all out. Up here, there are places we could go to, quote unquote, like down the hill, which is like below the Cajon Pass, that we could go drive through or walk through or whatever and show Christmas lights, but not so much up here.
Yeah, people, two reasons. Either people don't have the money to decorate up here anymore, or people are afraid to decorate up here anymore. Because a couple years back we had a really bad case of people getting their decorations stolen out of their yards
or vandalized.
Yeah, so.
And the other issue too is up here we get really, really, really high Santa Ana winds. That's what they call it out here in Southern California. And the winds just destroy your decorations. And I'm not talking like, you know, a gust here or there. Like, we'll get consistent gusty winds for hours, days sometimes straight. And they just demolish the decorations. So I haven't even put my Halloween decorations out yet this year because I worry about them getting messed up.
Nobody said anything.
Oh, okay. Justin Ray said, I'm staying awake.
Ronald says, I love the high winds on the high desert. I missed it when I moved to LA. You can have them. I'm not a fan of the winds.
Well, even right now, it sounds like they're picking up out here because it sounds windier outside than it did earlier.
Justin says, Victorville is like the middle of nowhere.
Kinda. We joke about it and say it's like the pit stop on the way to Vegas besides like Barstow or Baker. And it's interesting because Victorville has become like a restaurant test location. So when they're introducing, and I'm not joking, it's like, it's notorious for it. When they're testing out restaurants that are not local to Southern California, a lot of times they will test them in Victorville along the 15 freeway. Because tourists that are coming in from out of state will be familiar with them, but locals and other people from Southern California are not familiar with it. So it's like an interesting dynamic. You have some people that are like, oh, there's somewhere we know. And then you have other people that are like, oh, wait, that's somewhere new we've never been. And depending on how well those restaurants do here, it a lot of times determines whether or not they're going to put them in other places in California. So like we got Steak and Shake before most of California got them. We got... oh my gosh, what's it called? The name's not coming.
What is that? The
place. I was gonna say by Starbucks. That doesn't help. Cracker Barrel. I was like, there's a C in it. Before Cracker Barrel really like had come out to California, we got the first, one of the first Cracker Barrels out here. Gosh, what else did we get? We've gotten like a lot of random stuff over the years. We had an A&D root beer place that was like one of the first, but that was a long time ago that we had that. So it's like the only thing really you can do up here for the most part is go off-roading or go out to eat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I love this song. And someone wanted to go to the Pilot. We're going to the Pilot. I'm going to get gas. But ironically, this is like one of the places that I was like, if we go grab food, we could go to the Pilot because there's a restaurant here called the Outpost Cafe, and it's actually pretty good food. And the portions are huge. Back in the day, they used to have a wedding chapel here at the truck stop. It was pretty freaking funny. I think they had like, at one point, I think they had a brothel or something out here too. I don't know, maybe not. There was something like scandalous out here at some point. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember.
Justin says, find a Disney store at Victorville.
Oh, my God. If I give you my card, you want to just go in and get it? And I'll just read to the stream. There you go.
Ouch.
I got you guys. Ronald Lee said, when it rains in Barstow/Victorville, the Mojave River floods. I used to walk in the river. Good night, Gary A.
How much?
Oh, like 30. Ronald Lee said, Victorville is an extension of LA. Main Street Phantom said, my hometown is like the Hidden Leaf Village from Naruto? I don't know how to say that. Justin Ray said, I've been to Silver Saddle Ranch and Club before. Crowhead said, or Scandia. Yeah, there is a Scandia, but we don't go to Scandia. Scandia's a little rough anymore. Randy said, I believe it was Trades for Free who asked.
Can I get 30 on number 5, please?
On number 5, absolutely. Give her a work card.
I do not.
Alright, give it a moment. Let it ready to go.
No. Justin Ray said, Victorville is the name of the place, actually. Victor said, I shall be the mayor of Victorville.
Thank you and have a wonderful day.
May I get a receipt?
Ronald said, Naruto is correct.
Oh.
It's an anime
All
character.
right.
Oh, see, Anthony would have known that.
Have a good one.
Carhead said, I will take $30 on pump number 7, please. Oh, I wonder, watch it be pump number 7. No, it's not. It's 5. That would have been really funny, though. Eileen said, where are you at? We're getting gas. No, we're probably gonna end the stream soon because I gotta take Anthony home so he doesn't turn into a pumpkin. It's 1 minute. Oh no, it's not 1 minute. That clock's fast. It's almost midnight, so we gotta get Anthony home so he doesn't turn into a pumpkin. Do you hear Ant inside his mic? No, he has his mic on. Parrot said, "Oh wow, I was so close." Katie said, "Funny, I get gas at $40 at a time." Yeah, my car, 30 or 35 usually fills it. It doesn't have a huge tank, but it's a hybrid, so. Justin Ray said, I get gas from Costco, Katie. Should I tell you it's something that you may not want to hear? Costco gas is actually not good for your car. Wait. I'm trying to tell Anthony to do it again.
I can't hear you. I can see your mouth
Do it again.
moving,
Do it
but I
again.
cannot hear you.
You're mocking me, aren't
But
you?
the stream can all hear me, and I can hear you.
I can't hold on camera. There you go. I like turn my head and
Yep,
his
I
face
still can't
was
hear you. I
right
see your
here,
mouth
like, up on the
moving, but I
glass.
can't hear you.
It's like, that's not creepy at all.
What'd you say?
How could you not hear me? Because I could hear you.
I couldn't hear you.
I think that was intentional. You couldn't hear me. I don't think you wanted to hear me.
No, I legit couldn't hear you.
They could hear you.
I know.
You went in the gas station and they could hear you.
Yeah, because the range on the mics is pretty long. There's your miner hat.
No. I'll tell you what that was in reference to and you'll be like, oh, geez. Everyone said the winds are picking up. I can hear rustling of the wind.
The wind's messing up my dew, man.
Sanchez said, too windy. Martin said, sits up straight. I see that Cinnabon. Actually, I used to, a lot of the times on the way home from Disney or wherever, swing through here and grab some Cinnabons. They're so good. Justin Marie said, wait, what? I get the 91 premium gas from Costco. Yeah. So I have family that are in the automotive industry as well. And they found a commonality with certain vehicles. They were ruining their motors by getting their gas from Costco. and someone who was involved with Costco let them in on something that a lot of times Costco gets their gas from different places and like combines them in a tank and mixes it up, and that's the gas that they use at the locations. So it's not the best quality gas.
Look at that sign. New Saucy Nugs.
New Saucy Nugs.
Oh, this sign doesn't say it.
So, yeah, so you might maybe like don't always just only get your gas from Costco, because it may not be the best idea for your car. Or ignore me and, you know, roll the dice.
It is colder in the car than it is outside.
I like the cold air though. It makes me feel like the wind's beneath my wings.
I remember that.
Oh wait, I'm in the turn lane. Oh well, I can turn here. That's fine. We'll take the scenic route. Wee wee wee!
Look at the moon.
Look at all the trucks.
Look at the holes.
Holy guacamole! Pothole City! Jiminy Christmas!
I say look at the potholes and you drive right straight for the biggest one there.
Well, it was ginormous.
Why does my car make a rattling noise? It's so annoying. I don't know. Maybe because you deliberately hit potholes.
Hey, it's like off-roading.
Hey, look, there's one right there. You want to hit that one while you're at it?
That's not a pothole. That's a crater.
So, that's what you just drove through back there.
It's like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride without Toad.
It was deep enough that I heard the bottom of the bumper scrape the ground.
It did not.
How would you know? It wasn't on your side of the car. It was on mine.
I think your pants are on fire, you liar.
No, my pants aren't on fire. They're iced over right now.
Oh my gosh. Okay, read the chat.
Either way, it's still funny. Oh, look at the potholes. not even to try and go around them or nothing. It's just, it is what it is. It's going to happen. I just don't have enough time to slightly drift to the left or the right.
It's happening, guys. It's happening. Oh, wow. Look at the moon.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at the moon, though. Isn't it pretty?
Even Barrowhead said he felt it through his phone.
Y'all are like literally crying right now. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I should have gone over the bridge and then we could have seen the big old roosters and stuff. Man. Look at more potholes. Oh my goodness.
I mean, if we were in a truck, that's an entirely different story.
Oh, if we were in the truck, I would have just cut through the whole Pilot parking lot and baha'd it.
Yeah, so would have I.
Oh.
I know you've seen what potholes can do to your car. Remember my rim?
Hey, you know what's funny is we're still going to be like ending the stream the same time as normal, but then we're already home. That's kind of cool.
Oh, hey, look, a Tractor Supply.
You know what we're going to see again? A Walmart.
Yep, that is true.
Hey, if anyone was playing a drinking game tonight, every time
What
we
the
drove
heck
past
is that?
that's a trailer park. Apartment.
No, that's
thing.
a trailer park.
Well, there's like apartments and then there's the trailer. Like they're like next to each other. But if we were playing a drinking game, every time we should play a game For everyone over 18, or sorry, over 21. Wow.
We do not condone underage drinking. Again.
It's late. I'm
We
tired.
do not condone underage drinking. Please be 21 or older.
For everyone who's not driving, not at work, and over 21, every time we drive around the high desert and you see a car wash or a Walmart, you gotta take a shot.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
There are certain areas of the high desert that I just never go because it's not in my normal path. So like the way we just came from, I like never go that way. Matter of fact, the only time I ever go that way is when we're carpooling because she happens to go that way.
Well, yes and no. I don't go that exact way, like where the potholes and all that, where I don't go that way.
No,
but I sometimes go to that gas station.
No, where you turn to go to the pilot, like when we're carpooling and heading down, you'll cut through that way.
On 395, but not where the potholes were. There's a Walmart.
Yeah, she's not awake, guys, because I said no, not where the potholes are, but where you turn to go that way, and there's another Walmart.
There's another car wash.
And a storage unit.
Well, that's the other thing there's a ton of up here is storage places. Where are we ending this?
I have no idea. Rianne, no, the high desert is
He's asking where it is.
west of LA? Southwest?
West.
No, southeast, sorry.
I was like, we're in the ocean?
No, I had to... Because I was trying to think of which way I was facing right now. That's what threw me off.
It's okay, you're tired. It's late.
Oh, look, another storage place.
But surprisingly, there's not a lot of car washes out this way. Like this part of town. I feel like I should like just find somewhere and pull over into the stream. Otherwise we're gonna be ending it at your house, which is a little weird.
Summer Breeze says, is this Bear Valley Road? Saw you guys go over the 15. This is Main Street.
There's like 3 or 4 main roads up here. Main Street is one of them. Bear Valley is another one. Highway 18 is another one. And Ranchero Road is another one. Alright, I'll just like pull up a little further and then I'll pull over somewhere and end it. Because I literally just have no clue where to end this. That moon looks really cool though.
That it does. That it does.
Maybe sometime we'll drive around up here when you can actually see everything.
Right. Walgreens and Rite Aid.
Yeah, I'll pull in like over there and end it, I guess.
Yeah, up here in the high desert, we got Walgreens and Rite Aid. But because they are total rivals, they are always directly across the street from each other.
Dun, dun, dun.
Walgreens is there, Rite Aid's right there.
Wait, you gotta show them the Cardenas right there. So the Cardenas Mexican market, that specific location has had multiple lottery winners. So if you want to come buy a lottery ticket, that's where you should go. Are we just ending at the park?
Funny enough, Christy, it doesn't have a lot of apple orchards, actually. Back in the day, they used to have a lot of ostriches.
There is a place, though, that has a peach farm where you can go out and pick the peaches, but because it's so popular, they're picked clean within a matter of like 1 to 3 days. So, in fact, I think this weekend is their weekend that they're supposed to be opening. I think this weekend or next weekend.
No, Christy had asked if it's Apple Valley because there's a bunch of
There used to be.
apple orchards.
There used to be. Hey, Road Corps. Parking lot tram's a little far out. Just a wee bit. All right. Main Street Phantom said, what about my store, CVS? I don't think there's any CVS up here anymore now, is there? They're like the only ones I think that are left are inside the Targets.
No, the one right there before Hesperia Road.
Before Hesperia Road?
When you're going down Bear Valley Road towards Apple Valley.
Oh, there is one, yeah. Over by the hospital. Save on drugs. No more Save on. Blah, blah, blah. Stripping me out. You drive on the other side of the road.
Who remembers Long's drugs?
Oh my gosh, yes. Martin said the cops are going to wonder why there's a single car in the Walgreens parking lot. Yeah, and I'm sitting parked like clear across like 4 parking spaces right now. Good night, Ange. All right, let's go ahead and just end it. I'm going to flip it. We'll just say good night. Whoa, not that you can see us or anything. Hello. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you guys hopefully on Thursday, as long as the day works out okay. If not, then maybe we'll have another random adventure. Who knows? But thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you guys had a great night. And we'll see you guys soon. You gonna say goodnight?
Well, I was making sure you were actually finishing talking.
Oh. But good night, guys. Have a wonderful week. And we'll see you soon. Much love. Thank you, mods. Love you guys.